Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how are we doing today? Are we having a lovely day? I hope we're having a lovely day. I've got a cup of tea, some mods, a 25-year-old RPG, and the next 6 hours free. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty goddamn good. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. How are we all doing today? Oh, well, I just realized I've not even done that button up. Oh, that was not on purpose. I just spotted that when I turned the camera on. The question is, do we just kind of go with it? Do we just go with that? I don't think you deserve that yet. I don't know if you have earned that. I don't care if there's a Twitch hype training coming. You don't pay for that. You pay for my godlike gamer skills. We all know that. Where's my pre-war junk uniform? I think Up is not jump, borrowed it. We were not prepared for this. Just right at the beginning of the stream, right in front of you as well. Really? Right in front of the start of the stream. One button per softlock. That could be... I just realized you cut your hair looks good. I did not. I just gelled it. And when I gel it, it kind of slicks back a lot more than it should do normally. And now it looks like it's still remarkably long. I need to get it cut. Right in front of your crab rangoons. Everything. Okay, the button's going up until you've proven that you deserve it. You can only go ahead with the shirt unbuttoned if you have a suitable medallion from the 70s. I could go and get one from somewhere. Okay. I will sort the VIPs out later. I guarantee I will. 100%. The mods send me a list of VIPs after the stream and I go through it and sort it out. It's a real thing to do. I have, however, shaved. Now, I've installed 2 important mods since yesterday that you need to be aware of because they will change how the game plays. Right, allow me to explain the mods that I've increased and improved. I discovered that when you create your character in Daggerfall, you have an intelligence stat, just there, right now minus 64. If you are not a magic caster, your mana is 0.5 times your intelligence stat. So literally half your intelligence, which is silly. If you are a magic user, then you can either get 1, 1.5, or 2 times your intelligence stat as your mana pool. However, if you specifically choose the kind of mage class, mage specialty, then and only then do you get 3 times your intelligence to become your mana pool. And you almost need that to have a viable spell casting class. You can, without a doubt, play at 1.5 or even 2 times, but you will need to craft items that increase your mana, so do that. So what I've done is I discovered that my character had rolled the 2 times intelligence stat. So I have gone into the ini files and edited that to be 3 times intelligence. So what that means is with an intelligence, I now have a total of 192 spell points, whereas previously I had 130. This will just mean that I can cast more magic. I can possibly cast 4 spells instead of 3. It's not going to make me an overpowered mage, but it is going to mean that magic becomes slightly more viable within this. Everyone who is redeeming the 50,000 strawberries, which I will need to change because we no longer play old school RuneScape as much, I will sort the VIP for you out at the end of the stream. I guarantee it will. Now, there's another change that I've put in, another mod that I've added. In fact, there are, no, 2 more important ones. So, I've discovered this. I have discovered that there's a thing somewhere, a limitation of what I can't use. There we go. Because I'm a mage, I cannot use tower shields, which seems fair, and I cannot use plate armor. The problem is the way that Daggerfall does armor is this. It's got leather armor, then it's got chain armor, then it has 12 different types of plate armor. So iron, steel, ebony, orcish, daedric, elven, all of that is plate armor, which basically means as a mage, you can wear 2 out of the available 14 armors in the game. It would actually mean that we have already effectively maxed out the armor we can get. No, I'm not going to re-roll. What I've done is I've found a mod that adds chain versions of those armors, but they're not as good as the plate versions. So we can find Orcish Chain, we can find Daedric Chain, we can find Elven Chain, which I can wear, but they're not as good as plate. That means that we can still actually progress through kind of gaining armor. Otherwise, we have to just assume that we've finished and maxed out our armor, which sounds a bit silly. So adding in Chain means we can now just find better armor in the game, and I'm going to feel like I'm progressing as well. Now, the other mod that I added in, and this is, again, going to change how combat works, is you'll notice that each bit of armor has this number 6 around the side, because that's how much it's giving. So the helmet's giving 3 defense, the left arm is giving 6, the body's giving 6, the chain greaves are giving 6, the boots are giving 6. The way this works in standard original Daggerfall is, when the enemy rolls an attack roll against you, the game chooses which part of your body it is hitting. It then takes the armor value of that part of your body and rolls a hit roll of the enemy against you, using your armor value as a defense. If the enemy hit roll succeeds, you take all of the damage. Armor doesn't actually reduce the amount of damage you take proportionally, it simply reduces the chance that that specific body part will get hit by it. So that was very much like an all or nothing armor roll. It's if the enemy beat your armor, you take a load of damage. Kind of like D&D. Kind of like the Dungeons & Dragons armor class, if you will. That makes the combat very swingy. Very swingy. I mean, if you don't get hit, you take 0. If you do get hit, you take loads. So I've downloaded a mod that changes this to a percentage damage reduction. However, I will get hit much more often. So I will get hit more, but each hit will be reduced by an amount of damage based on the armor. So those are the mods we're running, which should make it more of a kind of Oblivion-style, Morrowind-style RPG instead of just all or nothing. Does it apply to this NPC? Not sure. Slowly but surely, I will mod Daggerfall into Morrowind. That's what's going to happen. We're going to very slowly, we will become Morrowind. Now, underneath the chain cuirass, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing, there we go, my Kimono of Magicka, which is going to be excellent because that's going to absorb an absolute load of magical stuff. Now, I know that what I need to do is actually make a spell. I need to make some spells, but I've not got the money or the power in the Mages Guild to do that yet. So we're going to continue on with our quests, and very slowly, our game will become Daggerwind? Morrowfall? I mean, I'm taking Daggerfall as a base, but I will not stop until this game is basically Oblivion, which is basically Morrowind. That's what will happen. You can make spells from level 1. Okay, hang on, right, we're going back in. We need to do some stuff. Who makes spells? Because there is a way to make a spell that very quickly levels up your restoration and your destruction, which God knows I need. Who makes spells? You guys are going to have to help me with this. But I've been told if I make a cheap spell and kind of spam buy spells. No, I don't want to buy spells. Oblivimorrowfall. That's what we're going to slowly become. I want to buy spells. I want to make them. Who is the make spell man? Where are you, make spellius? You make magic items, don't you? Oh, still can't make those. So I've heard that making magic items is basically massively overpowered. Hello, Hot. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Room to the right of the entrance. That would be this one over here. Up the steps. Ah, make spell. Perfect. Well done. Thank you. Okay, now I need to work out how the hell this screen works. What I've been told I need to do is make a spell that is cast on range, like area at range, and it needs to be fire based for like 1 point. Can I not change? Okay, it's cast on range, add effect, damage, okay, health. Oh, wow. Okay, so Daggerfall has like a really complicated... Need specific spell first. So we're basically making a really weak fireball. That's what I'm making now. Damage, something, health. Okay, chance. Wow. Okay, so I increase these or decrease these. I see. I see how this is going. So magnitude, 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1. I see. I think I see. So is this the level that you need for it? Not minus, but range. Right, so that's the first number is 1 to 2. And perception... This is a complicated system, but I will get it. Damage, health. Causes target's health to be damaged, instantaneous. Magnitude is the number of health points lost. So 1 to 1 plus something to something. So I'm guessing that's not minus, that is between. So 1 to 2 is 1 damage per 2 levels. Alright. 1, 2 is 1 damage per 2 levels. So 1 damage per 1 level. And then something plus something per what level? So what are these second numbers about? So it's 1 to 1 plus 1 to 2 per 1 level. Gotcha. Okay. So if I make 1 to 1 plus 1 to 1 per 1 level for a cost of 8, and I actually include that, as fire, damage, health, fire-based. Right, so that's what that will do. Cool. At range. So we cast it at range, and then we click add effect to add another effect, don't we? So we currently have a single spell that just damages health, fire. That's AoE, not range. That's area... Ah, I see. I want area at range because I want to be able to hit myself. Remind me again why people think older games are made by nerds and for nerds. Oh, they're very much made by nerds and for nerds. Make sure you have a starter open spell for misters. So what I want to be able to hit myself because there's a leveling technique, correct me if I'm wrong. You stand and you basically throw a fireball at your own feet, hurting yourself, also damaging your fatigue and also damaging your mana, which will give you 3 experience because you're doing 3 things in magic, and then you just rest at a bed. So I want damage, health, alter the spell. Nothing yet. That's fine. And then I also want add effect of fire. Damage, fatigue. Let's say just 1 by 1 by 1. So damage, health, damage, fatigue. Next level if you grab spell absorption. I've got spell absorption on the armor that I'm wearing. So we might be able to make this work. And then we add another effect of damage, spell points. So that's 3 things the spell is doing. And then we make the icon for it something cool, like a bit of cheese. Do we have a little bit of cheese that we can use? Because that's what this is going to be. It's going to be some... What's the cheesiest icon? Probably this thing just here. That looks cheesy. We'll go with you. And then I buy it. So damage, health, damage, fatigue, damage, spell points. Buy. You must choose a name to call the spell in your grimoire. So what are we going to call it? Spell name. Cheese. It's got to be called cheese. And then we buy it. The spell has been inscribed in your grimoire. Now let's see what happens. I wanted to check something. So I now know cheese. And what I should be able... I'm not going to cast it now because that would be bad. What I should be able to do is cast this at my own feet and not die. Beautiful. Spell was absorbed, spell was absorbed, spell was absorbed. That is what's meant to happen. But now I can check my major skills, I believe. Destruction. So have a quick check. It's at 36%. Renaming it cheese. So I've absorbed the cheese. But what I need... And because I'm absorbing it... Okay, see, now it's hurt me. But if I just loiter for like 6 hours... Have I become living artillery yet? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, hang on, there are enemies nearby. Let me just slap this rat around. Is there a fighters guild here? I need a fighters guild. There is no fighters guild here. Where is the nearest fighters guild? I must ask someone. Someone must tell me where the fighters guild is. Can I cast candle? I can't even cast candle right now. My god. I am a poor excuse for a mage. Let's go and have a nap in the nearby tavern, which would be the Dirty Huntsman. let's go spend a night with the Dirty Huntsman. Many an adventurer got their start spending a night with the Dirty Huntsman. He funds all of these expeditions, he does. He really does. Let's go give him a bath. First of all, change to dialogue mode. Where is he? You! Are you the huntsman? Need a room for one night. Sweet. 4 gold coins, I have bought a room and now I go and have a quick nap. But, here's what I think can happen. Have a nap. Rest until fully healed. And then... I should be able to continuously cast Fireball at my own feet, absorbing my own spell with my special spell absorption armor. And then after doing this, have a nap. And then I should, in theory, because I've cast so many spells, be able to level up. I do, however, need to rest for the next at least, what, 12 hours? Let's see if I can rest for 12 hours. It might not actually work. Inefficient, but yes. Your destruction skill has improved. I think you'll find it's working. It's absolutely working fine. I wonder if the men downstairs are nervous about all of the fireball noise. No, don't worry about it. They're used to it. They're like, it's just mages. It's just what the mages do. It's just how the mages work. Optimally, add 1 effect from each school of magic and train 3 schools at once. Okay, what are the other schools of magic? Let's go and make another spell that uses all 3 schools of magic. You can help me. You can help me out with this. Tell me what I need to make. I'm going to become the best mage in the world by... This is stop hitting yourself, the leveling technique. Can I explain the sock on my microphone? No. No, that's deep, deep lore. If you weren't here for it, you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I'll tell you later. So basically, you know, as a joke, whenever I hold a mug and I have the microphone in a mug for the videos that I make on YouTube, if you don't have the sock on there, you're putting the microphone in the mug and it's metal on ceramic, and because it's metal on ceramic, you get reverb and you get this really tinny noise and you get the audio, it just imbalances. But by putting a sock on the end of the microphone, when you stick it in the mug, it's nice and soft and gentle, and it doesn't have a weird reverb noise. There you go. There you go. You can spam restoration by casting the cheapest stamina, restore, sleep, and repeat. Right, let's make a spell. So, let's just save the game, because this is going to cost some money. Make a spell. I need to, first of all, make a magic-based spell that fires at range. Add effect. How do I know which school of magic each thing is from? I'm guessing I don't actually know, do I? So the first thing is damage, because I want to... The wiki. I need to do damage. I need to damage my health, because I've got lots of health. And I will do 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Nice, easy, really simple damage spell, doing super low damage. Now I need to do another effect on this ranged spell. But what does it need to be? What are we making it? Shock-based? Fire-based? Need another effect. What effect do we add? Add effect. I suppose we could do... I mean, fortify attribute? Fortify would be... Heal. Heal would be restoration, wouldn't it? If we add a heal effect to this spell, we get a restoration. Add the effect you need, then another effect to make the effect. Drain. Would drain work? Okay, we could drain... I feel drain is bad. Like, I feel drain is going to hurt me and damage my own attributes a lot. I don't know. Also, drain is just destruction, I'm sure. So what if we add heal health? For like 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Nice and easy. Very, very simple. Nice and easy. Damage health, heal health. We've created effectively a nothing spell. And I suppose free action? Because we only want... That's from the destruction school. That's from the restoration school. I need another thing from another school. You want to heal stamina. A whelming spell. I need damage health, heal health, and then... What is my restore stamina and open locks? Open locks could do. So add effect. Do I have an open lock spell? What about light? Light is none of those things, is it? In fact, let's just... First of all, what I should do is I should see which school I actually need this from. Hang on. So I need... Destruction, illusion, alteration, restoration. Destruction, illusion, alteration, restoration. So we make spells. First thing we add, cast, add effect. Destruction, which is damage health for 1 point. Then we want restoration, which is heal. I suppose I'm going to heal health for 1 point. That's destruction, restoration. We need, was it illusion and alteration? Jump is alteration. Add effect. Jumping. Yep, nice and easy. So jumping's alteration, and the last one is illusion. We need light is illusion, so is invisibility. You can choose no more than 3 effects for any spell. God damn it. So... we'll go with that. Damage, health, heal, health, jumping. Let's see what happens. So you get hurt, you get back up again. Oh my god, this is literally... I've just realized this spell is I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. That's the spell. This is Tub Thumping, the cheese spell. Okay, spell name. This is how it works. I can't believe this. It's cheese thumping. That's what it is. We are full-on cheese thumping. For those of you unaware, the spell Tub Thumping is the I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never going to keep me down spell. Damage, health, heal, health, jump. Magic-based, shock-based, I suppose fire-based, and then buy. The spell has been inscribed in your grimoire. We have the spell in our grimoire, and now we go and try it out. Let's give it a go. You've never seen Daggerfall. Apparently, with the amount of mods I've got, neither have I. I've just slowly made it into Morrowind. So, now we see we've got Cheese Thumping, the spell. Spell was absorbed, save versus spell, save versus spell. I can't even jump better. And I just keep doing that against me. Oh, okay, my jumping is now actually way better than it was before. Fantastic. I need to know where the Fighters Guild is, and the reason for this is the Fighters Guild has a bed you can sleep in for free. You, my friend, tell me where the Fighters Guild is. Fighters Guild. They have one in Hallam. Well, off to Hallam we go then. Where's Hallam? For those of you who aren't aware of how big this world is, you're about to find out. Find Hallam. It's over there. It's not too far from where we are right now. Let's travel. Let's go. Let's get on the cart. Oh yeah. Zooming our way to Hallam. So, Daggerfall. Let's just have a little chat about the size of this game. It's big. Remarkably big. Currently, we're traveling at the speed of 1 horsepower. Now, this is not how all travel works. I have got a mod that allows you to select a point on the map, select another point, and run to it. We can just run all the way if we want to. We just need to be aware that the world is huge. And if we were to use the immediate fast travel, it would take about 2 or 3 in-game hours, or we just run like this. It's also very empty, which is quite realistic, I suppose. Nothing much was built here. Now, we can cast Candle, which puts a little candle in front. You can't see it right now because the horse is there, but if we're on foot, see, the candle's there. You have to remember that Daggerfall is massive, but there's also very little here. Like, it's huge at the cost of... There's just nothing here. It's just massive. It's just absolutely ridiculously huge. So instead, we resume our journey. And what we then probably want to do is jump on the horse in a moment. We'll have a quick nap until fully healed. Like Starfield. Yeah, enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. Where are you, enemies? Where are you? I don't see you. Hang on. I've got a candle and I'm not afraid to use it. Sit down, son. Just got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Just slapped him straight in his stupid face. Yeah, that's just fast travel. Resume the journey. Run! Cast candle. Continue running. Think I might just use the fast travel to get there a bit quicker. Where were we going to again? It was Ham, wasn't it? Find something to do with Ham. Was it Hallam? Hallam. Let's travel to Hallam. Immediately. We will do an overground. Your jumping has improved. Your swimming and running has improved. Lovely stuff. We are now better at everything. It's raining in the game. Lovely. So the reason I came to Hallam is because I need the Fighters Guild, but I've just remembered that all of the quests in the game are timed. So, we have 45 days left to kill a giant. That should be absolutely easy. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Let's go and try and find the Fighters Guild, spam some mage level ups, and then go and try and kill whatever this giant is. First cheesy spells and now something with ham. We've made a sandwich, haven't we? This is a sandwich build. If I were a Fighters Guild, where would I be? Probably that big square building over there. Fighters Guilds are not... The main quest is timed. Yes. Well, kind of. When you first start playing the game, you have to go and accept the main quest within a couple of days of playing. If you don't, you miss the main quest permanently. Other quests that you get given are then on timers. You must go and kill X thing within X few in-game days, otherwise you lose it permanently. So that's actually the Mages Guild, which means the Fighters Guild might even be this way. But you don't lose the game. If you don't accept the main quest in time, you do. You can permanently lock yourself out of being able to play the main game if you don't accept it in time. You can absolutely do that. It's a thing that can happen. So that's open from 11 until 11. It's currently 10:24, so I'm just going to stand here for the next hour doing nothing. I'm not going to be wrecked by big scorpions again. I'm ready for them. Okay, I am 100% ready for the big scorpions. Now, I need a bed. There is a bed. Quick save. Cheese thumping. Cast the spell. Then have a nap until fully healed. That gets me my mana back. And after having cast cheese thumping, my alteration skill has improved. Cast it several more times. Have a nap until fully healed. Oh, I think we're... How am I absorbing spells? Let me show you. My restoration's improved. Guys, this is working. This is working so well. Major. Destruction, illusion, alteration. Minor. Restoration, which is the number 1, so I will get levels from this. The reason I'm absorbing spells is because I found in a dungeon an enchanted Kimono of Magicka. And the Kimono of Magicka has, naturally built into it, absorb spells. Which means the damage from the spell, or the mana spent, will effectively refill my mana. It was an enchantment. That's what it was. Weapons, equip, chain. Save the game. Cast the spell. Casted loads, heal until. This is it. This is the build. This is the one. We are the Cheesemancer. And after casting it many times, we just keep resting. We keep having 6-hour kips. This is going to be so easy. We're going to love... What about the 18-day quest? Don't worry about it. It's fine. The 18-day quest, we'll get back to it. Thaumaturgist. That's terrible. I love it. I actually do know a really interesting story about a type of cheese. I didn't realize this. That is made backwards. Some of you in the chat will have heard this amazing story before. But I find... Because I watch all those shows like Inside the Factory and stuff. Do you guys watch all that? Where you see like, you know, big machines and factories and just stuff working. It's really cool. There is actually a cheese that is traditionally, well, from the traditional routine, made backwards. And that cheese is Edam. I'm just going to give that one a moment. Give that one a moment to settle while a few of you write it down and you're like, oh, what have you done? That's what you get when you come to this stream. Little comedy. Just a little comedy. That's all you get. Not too much. Just enough. How close am I to another level? I am 73% to another level. I'm going to treat myself to a little level. And after treating myself to a level, then we'll go and kill this giant. I don't get it. Edam. It's made backwards. I don't make the rules, guys. I just make the jokes. Do you get it now? You're getting it. Oh, you see, you're writing it down. You're seeing where all the comedy comes from. I'm sorry. I can't help being extremely funny. It's just... It's a curse, if anything. Rest for 6 hours. I think you have to rest for 6 hours to level up, don't you? You wake up. I'm sorry, what else did you want when you come to this stream? What else did you want? I bet you rehydrate your milk powder with milk so you can drink more milk per milk. How else would you do it? Oh, what a silly question, obviously. That way you get more milk per milk. We can finally make intelligence to 69, which I think is quite nice. And after making intelligence to 69, done. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, we can cast it 4 times now. This is excellent. This is absolutely excellent. You know, actually, many years ago when I was teaching, when I was at theatre, one of the actors threw a prop wheel of cheese at me when I was on stage. And I just thought, how dare he? We are on fire today, guys. We are just on fire. There is so much. So many cheese-based jokes we can do. These jokes, they're really cutting it. Don't boo this. There are other Twitch streams. You need to be here. You can go and find other Twitch streams and go and hang out with them with their non-cheese-based jokes. I hope you stepped out of the way. Oh, there we go. You're getting into it. This is good. We're 26% to the next level already. So, this is basically how we level up now. We've found a way to cheese Daggerfall. I'm going to cheese this for 1 more level, and then we're going to go and do the actual quest and stuff. I should probably check to see that the giant quest still exists. Because we've got... Oh, 38 days! We've got loads of time! What are we worried about? What are we worried about? Absolutely loads of time. Do pizza jokes count? Can I think of a joke involving pizza? I can't. I really can't. What's the other quest? Oh, don't worry about that. That was just delivering tights to someone, but I put the tights on instead because they were quite nice. So, we're wearing those tights now. This is how you grind magic in Morrowind and Oblivion with a cast on self damage and fatigue spell. That's what I'm doing. I'm just casting it all on me. And then I can go and make a spell that just doesn't do much. Did we ever find the mummy's finger? No, we didn't. Instead, I failed that quest, and because of the fail, the Mages Guild kicked me out. So the quests that I'm doing now are actually to gain points within the Mages Guild. Because I kind of need to gain points within the Mages Guild. So you're wearing stolen tights with a magical bathrobe wielding a warhammer and you're a mage. Yeah. I mean, I'm a mage in the strictly legal sense in that I am casting magic. However, when I'm in dungeons, my favorite spell is Hammer. I will cast Hammer, and I will win. This is the best type of battle mage. I wonder if the Fighters Guild are a bit concerned that their newest recruit just went upstairs to bed and has spent the last month solid fireballing himself in the foot. Maybe this is why they think mages are weird. Hang on, did you prattle mage instead of a battle mage? Because you just look a bit of a prat while you're doing it. Alright, prattle mage, I'll take that. I fear not the man who has cast 1,000 spells once. The problem is, I'm going to get into battle. Forget that this spell isn't a damaging spell. Fire it at some kind of lich, and damage the lich, heal the lich, and then make it really good at jumping. Oh, we've leveled up again. The question is, do I add points to strength and intelligence? Because that would put me over the limit and get me more points into those skills, or do I keep them at 69 because it's quite funny? Imagine using this spell against an enemy lich, and then the enemy lich goes to step forward and accidentally just jumps off. Just flings himself out the galaxy, because I've leveled him up that much. Right, I'm going to need to level some more stuff up. Willpower, don't know what it does. Everything at 69, then we can go higher. Right, 69 agility. We could get agility to 66 right now. It's going to be useful. My destruction skill has improved. I'm level 5. We've got some stuff going on. Let's quick save the game and go and actually do stuff now. Have a quick nap. Because we've got more health from leveling up. And now it's time to go and actually play Daggerfall. Now we are focused. Thanks for letting me... the floorboards are burnt. That wasn't me. It was me. Now we go and do the quest. You guys ready? I'm going to change my spell to Arcane Arrow instead, just in case I need to use it in combat. Giant killing, Castle Kingford. Bedictia Buckingcroft of the Fighters Guild of Knightstown has hired me to kill a giant in Castle Kingsford. I am to report back within 35 days for my reward of 159 gold. Let's do this then. Horse. Journal. Castle Kingsford. Travel. A red-faced courier startles you with a cry of, "Letter for Sir Antidote." Hey, that must be you. Here, take this. Gotta go. Other deliveries to be made. What now? Sir Antidote. Greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you are keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus, Prince Loten, Castle Sentinel. Lovely. You like this game? What is the point of this game? Don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just an RPG-style immersive sim. But for now, we are travelling to Castle Kingford. And we are travelling slowly into a wall. Reverse the horse. Back up. Back up. It very much... It's a cheese simulating game. That's what it is. We will go and kill the guy from Castle. Kill... This horse is quite slow. Maybe put the... Don't need the hammer out. The horse doesn't need motivation. Oh god, now I've got to find a gap along the wall, haven't I? Hang on, where's... It's not too far. It's not too far at all. Did the Elder Scrolls peak at Daggerfall? It was a different time. I have basically modded this into low poly Morrowind. That's what we've done. I love the fog effect, though. We are low poly Morrowind. We are. Kingsford, travel. By low speed, go. And now we watch as our horse soars through the mists. The silent hill of the RPG sim world. You can't compare Daggerfall and the rest of the series. You play them for different reasons. You do. You play Morrowind to cheese it and be able to jump really high. You play Daggerfall to get a spell to cheese it and be able to jump really high. You play Oblivion because Bethesda's marketing was really good. And you play Skyrim because Todd won't stop trying to sell it to you. A period-accurate PC would explode if this was attempted. Can you imagine showing someone from 25 years ago this? Sit them down and be like, okay, first of all, this is Twitch. So several thousand people are going to watch us play Daggerfall, and we're going to mod it so it looks like the next game in the series. And then people are going to look at me and go, why didn't you just play the next game in the series? I'm like, you don't get it, do you? You don't get it. It's not about playing new games with quality of life updates. It's about taking old games and giving them the quality of life updates because the core component of the old games was just better. That's what it's about. And we all know it. We all know that's exactly what this is. You can't change the foundation of the game. Morrowind, new game. Don't make me feel old. God knows I will. God knows. Morrowind it's pretty new, isn't it? Morrowind's not an old game. But Josh, what about the sex mods? I'm sorry, have you seen Daggerfall? It's sexy enough. I mean, when those orcs walk on screen, it's not about the nymphs. No, no. No, that's strictly easy mode. Soon as those orcs walk on screen, that's what it's about. God knows you are old. Yeah, but you don't have to say it. You don't have to... Morrowind, more like Yesterwind. It's a good joke, Sombrus. I read it, I appreciated it. I don't know if it's going to land with this crowd, but I appreciated that you made it. You know, it's... You took a risk. You took a big risk. You made it. I respect that. I don't think it's going to have the longevity that you hoped it would have, but I'm glad we're all here. It is very dark. I am going to... Hang on. Well, that did basically nothing. Why is it... I'm just going to have a nap. Hang on. Let's just rest until healed. There are enemies nearby. Well, let's show them my hammer. Ha! Spider just died. Yeah, it did. Have another nap. And how far away are we? Let's just quick travel for the rest of this. We don't need to go everywhere. I am Captain Hammer, yes. I've just realized that I am playing Captain Hammer. I'm going to find the Emperor. Take him back to my place. Show him the hammer jet. Show him the ham control quarters. We all love a little bit of Nathan Fillion, don't we? He should have been Nathan Drake. Where this line goes, by the way, these are not the hammers. He's brilliant. So there's an old legend, actually, about... If you haven't seen Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, absolutely worth going to watch it. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's on YouTube. It's all free. It's entirely free. So Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog was effectively made in response to the writers' strike in Hollywood. Joss Whedon was annoyed that he wasn't able to make anything massive in the time, so he thought, hey, I can just write something and make it myself. So he phoned up Neil Patrick Harris and said, okay, I've got this idea for a silly little musical, we're going to stick it on YouTube, let's make Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. And he said yes. And Joss Whedon tells this story of when he phoned up Nathan Fillion. And apparently Nathan saw Joss Whedon's name on his phone, answered and just went, yes. Whatever you're about to say, the answer is yes. He was just straight in. He knew as soon as Joss called, yes. Straight back in. And then he made a fantastic musical, which I very, very much enjoy. Okay, we've got to find a giant. They're down here somewhere. Didn't mean to do that. That did not happen. Reset your minds. Let's... Don't good job me. I thought I had more distance before the edge. I will not hear any of this slander. We cast candle. Now, we interact with this. Now we wait for this to come up. We've got it. I know what I'm doing now. Yeah. Here we go. Let me grab a pencil to rewind the tape of my brain. Mass Defect, if you think that I'm old, saying, let me get a pencil to rewind the tape, there are very few people who are going to understand that reference. I do, because I listened to cassette tapes when I was a kid. But goddamn, man, if we're making old references, that's one of the oldest. Come on, what are these things down here? Bring it on. Bring it on, guys. Yes. Sit down. So, I've added a new combat mod. I want to talk to you guys about it as well. Chain, and flail. I don't need that. Oh, hello. So I realized that the way that combat works in Daggerfall was a little bit weird. Steel greaves, but I don't think I can wear them, can I? So equip. Nah, you can't. I have downloaded a mod that should drop chain versions of higher level armor. So, first of all, with combat. Flail. Is that... Nah, it's not one-handed. With combat, whenever the enemy attacks you, it makes a roll against one of the armor pieces that you are wearing. If the enemy attack roll succeeds against the armor value, you take all the damage from that attack, meaning it's like Dungeons and Dragons, and it's hugely swingy either way. I have downloaded a mod which changes it so each armor, even if it does get hit, reduces the damage by a percentage based on the armor number. However, I get hit more. Is it still Daggerfall at this point? No, nowhere near. It's basically Morrowind with different graphics. Now, I also downloaded the Realism and Roleplay item mod. C-Team Live, yes. Does that mod still work? Because I haven't actually seen any of those items yet. I assume that they're just higher level things, and I will see them eventually. But it is the Realism item mod. Now, one cool thing is you can actually climb walls. See that wall just there? If you walk at it and just kind of wait. There we go. Is the Unity version good? I like it. Do you have the most up-to-date version of DFU? 1.1.1. So, yes? If it's 1.1.1, then yes, that's what I've got. I downloaded it like 2 days ago, so it should be the most up-to-date version. Does that mean it will work with what I've got? Hoping it does. Where are you, Mr. Giant? I'm going to find you. And I'm going to kill... Hang on. Why did Candle not get cast? Imagine getting hammer pushed to death. It works for you. Okay, gotcha. The mod should work. I'll keep... Why? Candle, come on. There we go. Now, I've also got smaller dungeon mods on, because the dungeons in this game get ridiculous. But when we get to a higher level, I might very much see if I can get some harder, bigger dungeons going on. So, what's the game equivalence of magazines? I'm not sure. Old ones that no longer exist, that require a lot of you. Chain, silver, axe. Nothing yet. Even the small dungeons are big. I actually was able to work out how the dungeons are generated based on the map. The map is one of the coolest parts of this game, by the way. If you haven't played the Unity version, by the way, you get a 3D map. which I think was in the original. People keep telling me this was in the original as well. Now, if you look at the map top down, you'll see that the dungeons are actually generated in square chunks, and one chunk is connected to another, connected to another, connected to another. So if you know that you need to get over here, you need to leave the chunk that you're in. The small dungeons mod means that each dungeon is only ever 1 or 2 chunks big, which is still pretty goddamn big. So even though I've limited... Hello? Oh, you've got loads of health. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, that was easy. Was that it? There's no way that was it. Kill a giant in Castle Kingford. Done. Pretty much done. What else you got for me? If anything. Can't. Sit down, saber-toothed tiger. Oh, we're easy. We've got this now, guys. We have got this. I'm feeling... Oh, let's just drop down so we don't die. And then can I heal? I'm glad that I gave myself some more mana. You're disappointed. He wasn't giant. He wasn't, was he? He was actually quite small. No. Oh, I should have recalled. I should have set the recall thing, but I didn't. My fault. Did not set the recall. What does this do? Sometimes things aren't obvious what they do. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of finished the dungeon, so I could go back to the Fighters Guild now. I'm just intrigued. I want to see what's down here. Let's go give the Fighters Guild their dead giant, shall we? Let's give the Fighters Guild their dead giant. It lets you convince enemies to join your party. That's kind of cool. We have a nap? There are enemies nearby. Right, how do I get out? We need to get to the green square, which is... Use 3D space. The green square is actually accessed by that ramp up there, which is forward, right, left, down the stairs. I think this is the right way. And from here we go left. Got it. I know what I'm doing now. I can solve 3D mazes quite fast. That's the only thing Daggerfall is going to be really good for. Helping me solve 3D mazes ridiculously quickly. Turn right. This way. Imagine just hanging out and then some guy just walks up to you and slaps you. God, the disrespect. That's what it really is. It's disrespectful. We need to be in here, and there should be... Aha! Yes, we're back here. Perfect. Can I survive this fall off the edge? Let's find out. Yes. And back up we go. Oh, that was nice and easy, wasn't it? Nice little jaunt. Little palate cleanser, little refresher. Jumping around, killing a giant, running back. I am working on the 250 MMORPG review video. I've put a picture on Twitter of the absolutely ridiculous size of the chart I ended up making. Hovering over for a moment, I was afraid you were playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Oh no, nothing like that. We're playing a 25-year-old RPG that we've modded to not look like that. That's what we're doing. Much, much safer. Let's just have a quick check of this. I need to go to... of the Fighters Guild of Knightstown. So we open the map, we find Knightstown. Oh, that's all the way over there. We are not running that. That would take us hours to run. We're just going to use the fast travel. Didn't kill the right giant. Pretty sure I did. I killed a giant, and now I'm going to go and tell them that I've killed said giant. There was a giant in the castle. We killed the giant. Hello. Goodbye. You didn't see that. No one saw that. Respectful playthrough. That's what this is. It's a respectful playthrough. She was there immediately, alright? It was a jump scare, if anything. It was a bit close. It was a little bit close. That was I was actually, that was a moment, the best jump scare in Daggerfall, just a random NPC in town right in front of you. She just heard that I had returned from a castle killing a giant. And she wanted to meet me. You know, it's understandable. It's understandable. Where's the Fighters Guild? Straightforward. Guess what I've done, guys? Guess who killed a giant? Oh yeah. This guy. That's what I did. How do I toggle fast travel? It's a mod. It's the more travel options mod. Oh my god, why is it closed? It's 7:23 in the morning. I'm going to stand outside the Fighters Guild for the next 6 hours. That's how dedicated I am. It wasn't the wrong giant. It was not the wrong giant. I'm going to go in and tell them, guess what? Guess what I've done, my friend? Giant's dead. What? The giant died of overeating? Get going, sir. You've got a job to do. Was it the wrong giant? I killed a giant in the place that... Oh, Buckingcroft. You are testing my patience. But fine. I will cast Recall and Anchor here. I will kill the giant, and then I will be back. What else do you need while I'm in Knightstown? Is there a shop? I kind of need a shop. The Adventurer's Metalworks. That sounds like a shop that I can buy some armor from. Let's go and see what this is. Yeah, you can't just say, like, which giant. You can't expect that. This is the Metalworks shop. I want to pop inside and see if I can buy some armor from this guy. Oh, cool. What do you got? He's got chain. I've still not seen any new stuff. I might need to go to a new region, like an entire new area. Can I sell some things to you? Right, I don't need any of these things. I'm going to keep the ebony dagger just out of, well, at the minute, just out of love, compassion, caring and all that. I think what you need to do is you need to go to a new chunk of the map that hasn't had the items randomly generated yet. Let's sell. Yeah, 1,000 gold. Sweet. I'll take it. You have nothing that I need, which is very, very irritating. And none of these things are here. There's a light flail that you can get, and if I use the light flail with a shield, I'll be very happy. Right, let's go back and kill the actual giant, shall we? Let's go and find it. I've got 25 days to kill it from Castle Kingford. We're going to fast travel there. Fast travel, go. I've downloaded a mod that should give me armor that a mage can wear to allow me to progress. Because, and again, I'll explain for those who weren't here, Daggerfall has 14 different types of armor. Leather, chain, and then 12 versions of plate armor. As a mage, I cannot wear plate armor at all. So, I've downloaded a mod that adds chain versions of the plate armor. They are not as good as the plate versions, but they still allow me to effectively experience armor progression. The mods you got make this look amazing. Is there a mod list? I will find a mod list at some point. Most of it's what came with the GOG version that I have then added a load of extra stuff on too. Let us return to this place. How many mods are installed? About 40. Like, a lot. I can't... No, you told me to deploy recall at the entrance. I don't want to do that because I have put the recall anchor at the Fighters Guild. So once this giant has died, then I'm going to go and just immediately recall to the Fighters Guild. See, we got that. I killed a giant. Apparently, I didn't kill the giant because there's a specific one. But until then, we bring the heat and smack some people around with our hammer. I've also downloaded a mod which changes how... Oh, nice. Immediate death. It changes very much how combat works. The difference is that previously, combat worked by rolling your... Whenever the enemy hits you, it chooses one of the locations that you have armor on. It rolls the hit versus the armor value of that location, and if the enemy hit succeeds, you take a load of damage. Basically, all of the hit damage. So your armor is a straight up, does it or does it not hit you? I have changed it so you get hit far more frequently, but your armor provides a % reduction in the damage you will take, making it closer to the Oblivion style. Have I been this way yet? I have not. It makes it feel to me less swingy, because Dungeons and Dragons uses the same system with its armor class value. You either do or don't get hit. Whereas this way, you get hit far more, but you feel tankier. Helps armor feel less random as well. Because if you're in full Daedric, you should take less damage in general. And we'll be able to get Daedric Chain, we just won't be able to get Daedric Plate. I am almost dead, I just realised that. Should I buy Path of Exile 2 Early Access or subscribe to your channel? You should do either both or neither. You should spend your money on whatever makes you happy. That's what you should do. It's got to be him. It's got to be. Look, it's a giant right there. Sit down, son. Giant died. Gold pieces, mummy wrappings, just in case. Hired me to kill a giant in Castle... Is it still not the right giant? Oh, I just smacked him to death. I just hammered a giant in the balls. I feel bad. That was illegal, what I just did. In many countries, that was illegal. I don't think... Have I been here yet? I have. Yes, I have. Forward, left, and right. Haven't yet been this way. So when we get... Oh, God, I am very low on health. So when we get the right... You should teleport back just to make sure. No. No, no, no. You're not going to trick me again. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't get fooled again. I mean, that's obviously a place just there. Does this... Does that... That does that. There's got to be a lever. Ah, hang on. There's switches in here, weren't there? I'm sure there were switches around here somewhere. This looks like it should have a secret door somewhere. It does not have a secret door somewhere. God damn it. That's a lever? Does that do the gate that's up here? It does not. Okay. I feel like I need to go in there. Where is the switch for the thing? Where have I not been yet? Have I been to the right? Have I been that way? I don't think so. If your language skills are high enough, you can pacify monsters. I can pacify them with this hammer. That's what we do. We pacify monsters with the hammer. We bring the smack down, and then they will learn. So, all the way down here, left, right and left. There should be a secret door in... Imagine you just hanging out, guarding your place. Some guy runs at you with a hammer. We've been this way. We have, I think. I'm going to go and check for enemies anyway. Imagine the fact that I've got small dungeons on. This could have been a much bigger dungeon. Like, much bigger. What is this way? Daggerfall is not the next Was It Any Good? No. I'm just enjoying playing it personally. I don't know what the next one will be. I really don't plan that far ahead. How are none of these? Ooh, hello. Dwarven broadsword. The broadsword. We've got one. Could be good. We can just recast Candle. Giving myself more mana has made this game so much more bearable. Come on, giant. Where are you? That's a threat. Oh my god, he's hiding in his stupid little hidey hole somewhere, isn't he? What do I think is the best part of Hero Quest? The best thing about Hero Quest is everything about Hero Quest. I forgot I had low health. Why did you get me talking about Hero Quest? I should have been focusing on the quest of the hero. But you made me go to Gravity Land. What is the worst part about Hero Quest? There is no worst part about Hero Quest. Absolute trick question. This dungeon is a giant maze. Every dungeon is a giant maze. And this is one block. The dungeon could have been up to, what, is it 6 blocks? What's the biggest a dungeon in Daggerfall could be in the old original version? They could be huge, couldn't they? This is still one block. When I say one block, look at the map. See how the map kind of looks like a cube? If we look at it from down the top, you can actually see that is one block. The flourishes around the edge are because the block is on the edge of the dungeon. Some of them could be massive. Absolutely bloody massive. Imagine multiple of these blocks all connected together, and you have to navigate all of them. Yeah, that's what this game used to be. There it is. That's... oh, come on, that's gotta be it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, God, okay. He is a lot big... oh. Okay. I am picking up what you're putting down, my friend. I'm feeling the vibes here. Just gonna close that door, and then I'm gonna just heal myself. Again. Then quick save. So, we're ready. Tanked up, full health, let's do this. He will open the door. The giant roars in pain. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming toward you. Perhaps the giant invited a few friends over for dinner. Wait, what? What does that mean? Pretty sure that... oh, God. You have slain the giant you came for. Beautiful. Give me your dragon scales. Oh, God, there's more of them. Quick save. Now fight. Oh, we killed him as well! God, I'm so good at this game. 1, 2. Any more for any more? What's down here? Oh, goodness me. Okay, you were having some fun. Well, I guess it's time to teleport a loot pile! Gold pieces. Steel shield, we'll take it. It's time to teleport back to the Fighters Guild. Did I watch Dick and Diamond Bungalow when I was a kid? Yes, I was alive in the late 90s, early 2000s. I absolutely did. Quick save. Guess what? Guess what, Buckingcroft? They're all dead. Hail the giant killer. I knew you were the right one for the job. Here's 159 gold. Thanks, my friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and have a nap. And then I want to continue advancing through the Mage Guild questline. Time to sleep. Killing giants, not even getting cab fare. I actually lost money on what I was doing then. Let's return to the Mages Guild. This is Night Town, so it would make sense that there are no mages here. But is it time to leave this landmass entirely? Is it time to potentially find a different place within the world? No longer explore Daggerfall, but instead maybe Glenpoint, possibly Tuluni, maybe Glenumbra, the North Moor, Ucalon, Dania. I'm just saying things now. Maybe the desert. How about we do a couple of quests in the desert? Let's go to the desert. Desert's big enough. Oh, there's even this Bergama. Regis Sentinel, Wayrest. The desert is... Okay, it's got no dungeons, interestingly. Why does the desert have no dungeons? Dungeons are these things. See that thing just there? The Borka Graveyard. It's deserted. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Let's go to... What's this area? Daggerfall. It's got no dungeons. What are you doing? What are you doing, Daggerfall? Why are there no dungeons here? I want some dungeons. That's what I want. Kairu. You've got one dungeon. What's this place down here? Abibon Gora region. Abibon Gora. I love Abibon Gora. Let's put on just the major towns. Where is the biggest town of the Abibon Gora? Shall we get a ship all the way to Damu Lj? We can do that. First of all, where's the ship? In the port town. Port town of... Where are the towns? Just towns. The port town of Longwich End. Let's travel there immediately. I want to see what happens. How long would it take to do every dungeon in the game? Too long. Far too long. So I've never been here before. This is Longwich End. Cast a candle so I can see what I'm doing. And apparently if we go south, we should, in theory, bump into the ocean. So let's find out if that theory works. Because I want to find a harbour. I assume this is how we find a harbour. You just look for where the sea is, and then look for a boat. Let's just swim there. We could. We're not going to. But we could. Instead, I'm going to see what happens if I run south and find... Well, is that a river? That's a river. It's not quite the ocean, but it'll do. Where does one buy a boat? That's a question. What's the status of the main quest? I think the Emperor's died of old age by now. I am not paying any attention to it whatsoever. Where do you buy a boat? Anyone in the... Boats famously flock around the sea. Thanks. Thanks for that, crusading drunk. Appreciate your advice. Glad you're here. It's stellar insights like that that keep me playing. The boatmonger. Let's go and find a boat at the boat store, shall we? This is the ocean. It is big. It's at the bank. I suppose a shipwright would sell a boat, wouldn't it? Am I expecting a bit too much from this game to actually have towns and cities on the coast? Maybe the game doesn't actually have that. Maybe the coast is just literally the edge of the land and that's kind of it. I feel that might just be it. If this game had underwater stuff, I would be terrified. I find underwater stuff very disconcerting. So... we could start swimming, my god, we could. But we're not going to. This is a very steep river, it's true. Good lord, this map is huge, isn't it? So we're just going to run kind of that way, really. First time catching your live stream. Hope you have a nice day. I will have a lovely day. Thank you for that wish. Double day to swim all the way. The thing is that you can. It's just a really bad idea to do it. You would need to let this go for literal hours. Also, we're still in like very shallow water. I can't go down in this water. Can you reach a point in the ocean where you can actually dive down? Small boats are 100,000 gold. Oh yeah, my horse can do it. Oh yeah, beautiful. Well, so we are currently there. In case you wonder how far we've made it into the ocean from Longwich End, we've made it to there. We're about 6 pixels south. We only have to do all of that. It would take us hours, literal hours. Instead, let us travel to... I want to go to like a desert place. Oh, hang on. Mountains. The Dragon Tail Mountains. You're looking pretty cool. Not been to the mountains before. How am I playing this game? It's the Unity remake. We're just going to go somewhere crazy. We're going to go down to Bergama, which has nothing in it, but I'm going to travel to this place, the Red Pit Pub. It will take us 33 in-game days, and we're going to go. Your swimming has improved. Your running has improved. I bet it bloody well has done. And now, we are in the desert. If there's one thing that Daggerfall has, it is variety in its biomes. It definitely has that, which I think is pretty cool. It's got like a Wild West feel to it. You, talk to me. I need to know if there are any mages guilds. They have one in Bergama. Well, off to Bergama we go then. Find Bergama. And then go. I am going to do some Mages Guild quests. Do you know the best way to make money? Not at all. Literally no idea. I'm probably playing in the most inefficient, slow way possible. But I have worked out exactly... Oh, cool. The city's actually laid out differently. That's really cool. I'm assuming that's the Mages Guild down there. So, all this way. I have figured out how to level up quickly. Just rip off a bank and skip to a rival nation. So what you can do is you can actually take a loan out at a bank and then go to a different region and they won't hunt you down. But if you stay in the same region, then they will hunt you down. That's a nice looking horse. I'm going to switch to the check mode. See what I can spot. I do love the variety this game has. The bouncer looks weird modded. Well, that's just unfortunately what it looks like. Superior apparel. No, I don't need that. There we... Oh, hang on. Yes. Are you open? Closed from 9 till 9. What time is it? 7:21. I always arrive in the morning. Let's wait for 2 hours and see what happens. I always arrive in the morning. I don't know why. First time chat from Cubic Thing says fraud. Cubic Thing, are you suggesting what we do? Is that an accusation or a suggestion? Because, I mean, I'm on board with the idea. Now we can we can discuss this. There's a line we can walk. I'm just intrigued. Someone just it's a celebration. Beautiful. That's what I like. That's what I absolutely love. Yo, Kaizan. What you got, my friend? Let's see what you're selling, shall we? We've got Chain Cuirass, Chain Greaves, Dwarven Right Pauldron. Why are there no Dwarven chain things appearing? I'm still not seeing any of the items from the mod that I put in specifically to allow me to use different armor. Does it scale with level? I've not even seen, like, steel chainmail yet. I'm wearing a chain cuirass right now. It's a mod that should give me chain versions of other armors to allow me to still wear them as a mage. Gotta keep going this way. Maybe the mod should be installed before the character creation. I don't think so. No, you should be able to install it afterwards. We'll find out. We'll keep playing for a bit. Did I turn the mod on? I'm pretty sure it's turned on. Okay. I mean, what I'll save. I'll do a hard save. Save game. We'll save it as Antidote in Desert. Hard save. Now what we'll do is we'll go exit game. Hard saved. We'll load it back up. We'll check the mod list. I am absolutely convinced the mod is turned on. If it isn't turned on, I'll apologize, obviously. But I'm 99% sure. Mods. Then we want to have a look at... Where are you? Should be the... It should be called... Roleplay items. Where are you? Roleplay items. Don't do this to me, game. Roleplay realism items. Enabled. Let's just refresh, shall we? And then we'll just double check that it's still there. Roleplay, realism, items. Mod description, adds items, loot, and gameplay modifiers. Beautiful. So we've got it. We have got it. See, it's there. It's perfect. Metal tiers unlock as you level up. High level, fancier stuff. Settings. Not a fucking word from any of you. I will turn this stream... No. Right, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to get a cup of tea. We're going to come back. And when we do, no one will mention this. Absolutely goddamn no one. I don't want to hear a single word. One or more mods might not work. Roleplay must be positioned in the above in the load order. Yes. Sort mods automatically. Yes, I do. We're going to have a break. We're going to have a cup of tea. We're going to play a fun game of Daggerfall. What happens to not getting salty? I'm not salty. This isn't salty. Do you see me getting salty? I don't see me getting salty at all. What are we on about? It's not salty. No. I'm calm. I'm calm. And normal. Hey, found this in my recommended. Usually prefer smaller channels like 2 to 50 viewers. Sorry, we're slightly bigger than that, but this seems interesting. Can I ask what game or stuff is played here? If you like 25-year-old RPGs played by a middle-class British man, then my god do I have a stream for you. It's this one. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to play it. Let me see if now... Let's go back to the shop. I swear to god if this works, I'm going to cry. Where was the shop? It was somewhere, wasn't it? Bargain shields. That's my favourite price for shields, actually. Let's pop back over here. Is this the one? We don't want bargain shields. We want I suppose it is Bargain Shield. It's just a name, isn't it? Switch to interaction. Okay, it hasn't rendered any yet, so we have to loiter for 12 hours for the shop to refresh. Now we'll see if it refreshes, and then we'll check. And if it does, I am going to go and make a cup of tea. We are going to forget this ever happened. Not seeing it yet, but it might just be that it's already generated this shop's stock. I think it's already generated the stock. So they're not going to have anything new yet. But it's on. It's running. It's definitely working. We save. We go and get a cup of tea. Need to wait a whole day usually. Right, we will loiter for another 12 hours and see what happens. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to check this works at least once. Now that should be new shop stock. I hate my life. It's working now. As I always... 5-minute break. Cup of tea, bite to eat, stretch your legs, pop to the bathroom. When we come back, not a word. Not a single word from any one of you. I don't want to hear it. Do not want to hear it. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. When we come back, we do not discuss this. Ever again. Five minutes. Go. Alright, I assume you've all got it out of your system. I assume we're all not going to talk about anything else. We're not going to mention the fact that the mod was installed but not turned on. We're not going to. We're going to forget that that happened, and instead, it's going to play the game normally. It's going to play the game normally. Thank you. What am I talking about? Mosh, perfect. What am I talking about? Who knows? No one knows. Silly little me with my silly little mods. Let's sell this guy some stuff. Do you want a Dwarven Broadsword, 4 to 16 damage, when I've got a better hammer? Have that, have that. Magic items. In the wagon? Now we're good. Ooh, 74 gold. It's disgusting, but fine, whatever. I don't like it, you don't like it. Where is the Mages Guild? It's probably the big square blue building down here. Let's go and find out. I like how you can examine buildings from a distance. Distance, that's the word. He had a light flail. He did have a light flail, which means the mod is working, but I don't need one yet. I'm going to find one. The best light flails are the ones that you find yourself. Everyone knows that. I think the guild is going to be that building over there. Looks quite magic. It's quite magey. Have I played the Might and Magic series? I have played the best Might and Magic game, which is Warriors of Might and Magic on the PlayStation 2. Yeah. You might be thinking, what's that? So there was an offshoot series from the Might and Magic series. It started with Sorcerers of Might and Magic, which was a kind of a third-person hack-and-slash adventure, which by all accounts was not very good. And then they had a sequel on the PlayStation 1 and the PS2 called Warriors of Might and Magic, which again was terrible. But I loved it because I had it. It was Crusaders, wasn't it? Crusaders of Might and Magic. And I had the Warriors on PlayStation 2 and it was bad. But I might need to play it at some point. It'll be on the Was It Good list. So I've never played them, so I want to see if they're any good. Hello, Mr. Hayes. Are you planning on partaking in the upcoming RuneScape League? The problem is that I get messages every day from people. Are you playing the latest Path of Exile League? Are you playing the latest RuneScape League? Are you joining in with World of Warcraft Classic re-releasing? Are you joining in with the new Guild Wars 2 thing? Are you doing this new Final Fantasy 14 thing? I simply don't have time. So instead of doing any of that, I play Daggerfall. And I stand by that being the right choice. I just don't have time to play I don't have time to play every single MMORPG or getting involved with all of the time-limited leagues that they all end up trying to have. So, I literally just play old RPGs. That makes me happy. Well, this is laid out the same way. You, Corkton, give me a quest. Let me see what tasks we have available. Former student. You are a loyal member of the Mages Guild, are you not, journeyman? I have some guild business of the gravest import that I would like you to handle. Very good. There is a rebel mage that we need eliminated by the name of Baltham Grayman, a former pupil of mine. Showed some promise but lacked the loyalty to the ancient principles of the guild that are so important to its continued survival. We have learned that she is currently doing some kind of unsanctioned research over in the Guldrun Palace, apparently oblivious to her danger. You have 10 days to dispose of this menace and get back to me. So this is just the plot of Kung Fu Panda. That's what this is. Yeah, this game is very heavily modded. I've probably modded Daggerfall so much now that it's closer to Morrowind than Daggerfall. Baltham Grayman in Gruel DRN Palace. First things first. Recall anchor here. Now we go to the palace. Let's do a quick find. GU. No. Not that place. Find. Palace. The Grueldern Palace. Let's travel there by fast travel. Let's go. Josh, we can go one step further. The Weeb overhaul mod. I'll look at that in some. I miss the recall spells. So do I. That's what made this more of an immersive sim game than anything else. Why do I not have a weapon in my hand? Nope, there we go. Gotcha. So, where's the palace? Is this the palace? Just gonna have a quick look. The residence, the residence, residence, residence. She currently resides in Grueldern Palace. Grueldern Palace. Is this going to be a case of there is a palace entrance to a dungeon somewhere over here, but it looks terrible? Or is this the Grueldern Palace? I think we're in the wrong place. Right. Let's just... Are we in the right place? No, yeah. Grueldern Palace, current location. Says we're here. Quinn69 was watching you on stream talking about Path of Exile 2. Damn good game. Well, gonna be a damn good game. Where is the palace? I'm gonna have to ask someone, aren't I? Check the named residence. Is it in here? That's the Hawkheart residence. It can't be in here. Hey. How's it going, guys? Looking for... Hello, Telpia. I'm looking for... the Grueldern Palace? People. Baltham Grayman. They just say never mind. Has the game... Oh, hello! This is not a palace! And you... You're a very manly looking woman, but okay. So... Corkton has sent another of his lackeys to bring me to heel. The old woman who runs the Mages Guild has no sense of adventure, takes no risks, dare nothing, learns nothing. I have never lifted a finger against them, except to repudiate their control, yet simply because I refuse to abide by their rules, the Mages Guild would slay me? Why do you give them your blind obedience? Killing on command like a hired assassin. Join me, and we will defy them all. Ooh. Now, we could join this guy and kill the Mages Guild. Plot twist. Twisty twist. Can you do that? I do like a good bit. It's been a while since we've had a good betrayal, isn't it? Do we get to be the one? Because remember, the Mages Guild did kick me out for not finishing their quests. I can always just go to another region and do the Mages Guild quests there. I don't need to do that. Josh, I just wanted to tell you I don't have a second monitor, so in the background you go. That is the correct choice of action. If you don't have a second monitor, just minimize the window, make it so it's not full screen, and just put it in the corner. The same kind of vibes. We've got to poll this. You guys, question. Do we betray the guild? Yes or no? You've got 1 minute to vote on the poll right now. Do we betray the Mages Guild and join this guy? Most of you are like, yeah, we betray the guild. We join this guy. The guild kicked me out for being late with their quests. Join me, and we will defy them all. Well, I think we should. If we do 50-50, do we walk away? You're not going to 50-50 this. Everyone wants me to betray the Mages Guild. You're like, yep, you do that. You betray them. This 100% happens. Why is the vote taking so long? I did not give you more than a minute for this vote. I'm 99% sure I gave you a minute. But for some reason, it's giving you way longer than a minute. 1 hour vote. No, it's not. We're going to say yes. Right, we are yes. Wonderful. Just tell old Corton that I was not here, but left this letter for him. I must depart, but I will contact you as soon as I can cook up a truly smashing adventure. Ta-ta. A letter, you say? Well, obviously we're going to read it, aren't we? Dear Corton, so sorry I missed you. I would love to catch up on old times with you. Do you remember the days when I dutifully learned at your knee as if you had to teach me, as if you had more to teach me than the stale repetition of past greatness? Ronan, the Archmagister, Ronacy, in their day in the Mages Guild, was an institution worthy of respect. No more. I cannot offer my allegiance to a guild whose sole purpose is to quash all original thought. If you send more of your enforcers against me, I will be forced to defend myself. Consider yourself warned. Your humble pupil, Botham Grayman. I'm kind of with this guy. He's like, you used to be cool, dude. Because as an ex-teacher, I very much do believe that modern-day educational institutions are about rote memorization and quashing original thought instead of the most fundamental of principles, which is teaching someone how to learn. That's something that modern schools don't do. Very few people actually know how to learn. So it's important that you teach people to be... There's 2 things that you need to teach someone in any school. You do these 2 things, everything else takes care of itself. 1, teach people how to learn. And 2, encourage curiosity. People say, how do you learn? So if you want to learn a skill, find someone who knows that skill. Ask them how they do it. Watch them. Take all the information you can from them. Then go and find somebody else who does the skill. Watch them. Take all you can from them. It's a much more complicated process than I'm making it sound. But ultimately, it's about gathering as many information sources as you can, both practical and theoretical, combining them all together, absorbing what is useful, disregarding what you do not believe is useful, but understanding why you are disregarding it, even though you still know it, and then combining it to make something that you have. Curiosity and how to learn. We do those 2 things, it'll be great. Right now, we're not betraying the Mages Guild as much as we are delivering a letter. So the letter is from Bergama. So we go back to Bergama. We're down here, aren't we? Find Bergama. Travel back. Can you imagine if we travelled all the way there on foot? That's why YouTube videos are a great way to learn new skills. Yes. Yes, they are, without a doubt. Oh, did I mark and recall? I didn't, did I? Oh, I should have marked and recalled the Mages Guild. That would have been way easier than what I'm doing right now. The best person to teach is someone not too naturally talented, as they had to find the best way. So one really important thing that I teach people is There is a culture within modern education that rewards people for being naturally talented at something, but does not encourage those naturally talented people to learn the fundamentals of the skill or to understand why their natural talent is giving them a boost. And so what you end up with is someone who starts, and anyone in the chat, let me know if you've experienced this. Have you ever been good at something or known someone who was good at something, and instead of learning how to get better at it, you just coasted by, or they just coasted by, on the fact that they were already good? And what then happens is, you find people who are bad at the skill, and they have to learn how to be good at it. They have to learn the basics, the fundamentals. And they actually learn not only how to do the skill, but they learn how to learn, because they are forced to improve. I like to describe it as watching two race cars start at the same time. One of them starts at 100 miles an hour, but it will stay at that speed forever. The other one starts at 50 miles an hour, and it will, as soon as the race starts, naturally fall behind. But that slower car knows that it has to catch up, so it learns how to go faster. It gets to 51, 52, 53, 54. It's still behind, but it's improving. Eventually, it will reach 100 miles an hour, but here's the real kicker. It won't stop getting faster, because it understands the process needed to get faster. And then you have 101, 102, 103, and suddenly, even though that car is still behind because of how time works, it is now actually better than the person who had natural talent but did not refine it, did not train it. This is, as silly as it seems, the plot of Cars. It's, hey, here's someone with natural talent, they're amazing, but they actually don't know how to get better. Versus, here's someone who didn't have natural talent, learned how to do it really well, and now understands the fundamentals of it. That's why when someone says to me, I never say to someone, oh my god, you're so talented. Because sometimes that comes across as, you didn't need to work at this, you were just good at it. One of the best ways that you can show respect is, oh my god, you're incredibly devoted to working and improving on that skill. You're putting a load of effort into that. What you actually do with that. Michael Caine once famously said, I am a hard-working, dedicated actor. Whether I have any talent or not is irrelevant. And that saying very much resonated with me, because he was just proving that if you turn up, do your job really well, learn how to learn and improve, you put yourself in a much stronger position. I would rather work with someone who wasn't good at something and learned how to get good at it than someone who was naturally good at something who never learned the fundamentals or the basics. Because one, they'll be terrible at teaching anyone else how to do it, and two, if they ever come up against a problem, they won't actually know how to solve it. People very much overvalue. You can take innate talent and refine it and teach it and make it better. That's how we get world-class anything. But you can also take someone who doesn't have natural talent but does have desire to get better. Has anyone noticed, and this is a teacher thing, because I've got a lot of teacher friends that I chat to, maybe 20 to 30 years ago, one of the most important things to understand was problem solving. If you could not do something, you simply find a way to solve that problem. You understand the fundamentals, the basics, the principles, and it's as simple as, and I'll use this example for a reason, it's as simple as if you're sat in a classroom and you are told to write something down and you don't have a pen or a pencil, just go and get one. You've solved the problem. It's a very minor problem and you've solved it. I am being told now by a lot of people that I know in the teaching world that, and again, I don't want to sound like, oh, back in my day kind of generation, it does seem to be a noticeable change. There is a lack of problem solving being taught and being shown. The thing of a teacher telling a class to do something and a student realizing that they have a problem they need to overcome, not having a pen or pencil, instead of going to get one, literally just sits there and waits for the teacher to come over and say, hey, why aren't you working? Haven't got a pen or a pencil. Okay, go and get one. Don't know where they are. They're over there. They've always been over there. You could have asked for where they are. You could have solved this problem. I am starting to see a lot of younger colleagues and a lot of younger people who are entering the workforce enter without the fundamental ability to act independently and solve problems. That is scary to me. It is and I think it's a combination of helicopter parenting, over-reliance on, and I don't want to sound like a boomer, over-reliance on tablets and screens to raise kids, and this is one of the worst ones, not letting people fail and explaining to them why they failed and helping them understand that failure is not bad, it is part of the process of learning. It is okay to run a race and not come first. It is okay to enter a competition and not come first. It is okay to take on any challenge and fail. I have infinitely more respect for people who have taken on hundreds of challenges and failed and learned a little bit from each failure than someone who has never taken a challenge on because they don't want to fail, or someone who has only ever been told they've succeeded. I very, very much hate the fact that it does see, and I don't blame the kids for this because this is not their fault. This is absolutely not their fault. This is the adult's fault for the way they've been teaching and raising the kids. It is not a child's fault if they do not know how to emotionally process failure. That is a teacher and parent problem. Someone said to me once that the current generation of parents are likely the first generation to understand that the way a parent raises a child has a huge emotional impact on the child's upbringing, and someone again said that this is the first generation to en masse go to therapy, which is great. That's fantastic. Processing emotional trauma, processing why things happened, understanding what happened, why it happened, how you can change it, that's great. But we seem to have overcorrected and are now trying to protect younger people from any form of emotional trauma or failure at all, no matter how safe or relevant or important it is for growth. It is important to fall and fail, because we then get back up and learn how to do that. And we are seeing a generation of people who have been protected from failure. And now they are entering the workforce and expecting those same protections to be extended to them. And one of the worst things that you can do for a child is let them pass every single test they take, even if they fail it. Any teachers in the chat? You ever been told to pass a student when they've failed? Because if you don't pass them, it looks bad for the school? It's passing the problem down the line. That's all it's doing. It's just passing the problem. You get kids, and the kids, they're not dumb. They're realizing they don't need to do anything. I've been in schools when a child has failed a test, and I have been told by someone superior to me to pass them, because it makes the school pass mark look good. They're going to another school, they're going to college, they're going to uni. It's not my problem anymore. It won't be their problem anymore. And the school looks like it's churning out winners. No school wants to take the hit on reputation as being the school where people fail, because funding is linked to pass rates. Taff is saying they're doing that in the military. I saw that in the military as well. Not enough people passing the fitness course? What are we going to do? Lower the course. It happened while I was there. Well, while I was kind of working alongside related aspects of it. They just lowered it down. If enough people can't pass the basic fitness test, you don't try and improve people. You lower the test until enough people are over the bar. It sucks. I don't blame the kids for having participation trophies. I blame the parents that gave them the trophies. The kids didn't ask for it. No one asked for it. Every kid that was given a participation trophy knew that it was bullshit. But what they didn't know was every time they were given one, the parents were saving themselves from having the emotionally difficult conversation of explaining why loss and failure is okay, because they actually don't know how to explain that to someone. Sorry, I feel very passionately about this. I very much value education and good parenting over almost anything else, and when I see a kid that is struggling or has lower career prospects because they don't have the emotional maturity to deal with emotional complexity, I don't blame the kid. It's not their fault. I blame the system and the parents that demanded everyone pass. Because by saying everyone passes, you're not rewarding greatness, and at the same time, you're also not supporting struggle. Inclusion without support is abuse. Let's get back to Daggerfall. Why, that's impertinent. I'm speechless. You can see now why Baltham Grayman must be stopped at all costs before he undermines everything the guild stands for. It is unfortunate that you missed this miserable little sot, but I have no doubt we'll track him down again soon. Right. Well, I made this long shirt myself as a token of appreciation for your service to the Mages Guild. This is the first quest we've done for the guy. Made you a shirt. Thanks for tracking down the guy. I mean, what if you wore the shirt that I've made for you? Thanks, old man. I appreciate it. Long shirt. Oh, we've info. Powers unknown. He doesn't even know what it does. He's not even sure. Thanks, my friend. I'm going to go work out what this shirt does that you've just given me before I put it on, because that kind of creeps me out. Hey. Oh. I was going to chat to this person about identifying stuff, but straight away. Allow me to be the first to offer my unreserved congratulations on your glorious ascension up the slippery hierarchy that is the Mages Guild. Now that you have achieved the rank of Evoker, you have access to the guild library. I can remember when I was first deemed worthy of such an honor. My eyes did not leave printed page for 3 whole days. My advice is to take advantage of this as soon as possible. Once again, jolly good show, sir. Well, we can read some stuff. I'm going to read this book. Good book. Reading is for nerds, my friend. I'm just here to cast the big boom spells. You, my friend. Oh, you look like magic. Who identifies things? There should be an identifier here somewhere. If I was an identifier, where would I be? You! Identify this shirt for me. Your friend made it for me. Unless it's that thing. The Antiqua Surcoat of Magic. No, it's not that thing. Identify that. What does it do? Thanks. Long shirt of featherweight. Are you saying I'm fat? I literally walked in. He's like, you need a shirt that makes you lighter. We're not having Chunky Monkey running around repping the Mages Guild. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll take it back. So, any more quests for me? Let me see what we have available. A dangerous wizard shirt of Ozempic. That's what it is. I just sold it to her. Did I? Hang on. No, I didn't. I identified it. I've still got it on me. See, it's there. Long shirt of featherweight. Didn't sell it to her. I will sell it to somebody else. Tell me about... The people of Bergama have been demanding that the Mages Guild take a stand against the mad wizard who has been terrorizing the land for some time now. Now, by order of the Archmagister himself, we are doing just that. I know it's hardly the assignment a scholarly institution should give, but would you be willing to pay the mad wizard a call and then hack him into pieces? Yeah, sure. Excellent. I knew you would not let us down, sir. Now then, Toldi will be in the laboratory, Dushan's Hold, for at most 9 days before moving on to a new location. The Baron wants word the mage is dead in 9 days. Laboratory, Dushan's Hold. Allow me to cast Recall here. and then let me head to Dushan's Hold. I will be on my way. Fast travel there, let's do it. How's everyone doing today? Please learn Cure Poison. I have one of them. Isn't the balm Cure Poison? Heal health? I'll be fine. Don't worry. It's fine. We just won't get poisoned. We just won't get poisoned. It's okay. All I need to do... Right, cheese thumping. I should explain why I have a spell called cheese thumping. There is a way to train your magic via a bit of a cheesy exploit. You cast a spell on the floor which has an area of effect spell. You make it do 3 different things and they all affect you. And as long as you're wearing an absorb magic shirt, you'll get your magic back from doing it. But you still get the experience from casting the spell. So I needed a spell that had 3 different schools of magic within it. Damage, restoration, and I think it was alteration. So I created the spell Damage, Heal, Jump, which hurts me, heals me, and then throws me up into the air, because that will train those 3 schools of magic. But I realized that what this spell actually is I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. I didn't realize that I just inadvertently made the spell Tub Thumping. But this, of course, is a bit of a cheesy spell, hence cheese thumping. That's why that spell is named that. And now you know. So, we're going into Dushan's Hold to fight a mad mage. Oh my god, okay. God damn, that is a flesh Atronak. Oh, this dude is tough. Okay, I very much think that I've bitten off more than I can chew here. Invocation of Azora, Queen Baronzaya, a statuette, some green leaves. I don't need those. We might be about to go into a pretty difficult dungeon. I didn't realize this. I did not realize. We're about to go into a difficult dungeon. Here we go. A laboratory. The laboratoire. We just need to find the mad wizard. Once I get good at this game, I will actually turn small dungeons off, and we will return to massive-ass dungeons. We'll do like 5 or 6 really big dungeons at the end of the day. That's what we'll do. Do I have any affinity for JRPGs, or are Western RPGs more of my thing? I just like RPGs, man. I just like RPGs all around. I mean, think about it. A JRPG is Elden Ring. It's horrible to say, but it is. I don't care where the game was made. As long as it's a good game, I'll play it. Wow, there are lots of dead people around here. Icor, King Edward. Don't know what Icor is, but I'm taking it just in case. Yeah, I feel like JRPG that's a good way of putting it. It's more of a vibe, isn't it? The vibes of a game. I'm glad I went with the spell Candle. This spell is really saving me right now. I could use other spells, but Candle is pulling its weight. I just need to find the Mad Mage. Imagine you're just hanging out in the closet and then someone comes in and hammers you. Don't clip that. Just realize what I said when I said that. It doesn't need to be clipped. We're going to move on from what I just said. And I'm not going to take any of you... Stop it. Stop it. Grow up. All of you. It's hammer time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Prepare to get bonked. This is the big bonk build. And I am bringing the bigly bonk. You can Cast spells at me all you want, my friend. You're still getting bonked. Ooh, that was some damage. That was some damage right there. That actually hurt quite a bit. I've got to have a nap. Let's have a quick nap. I mean, we're always ready for some closet hammering, aren't we? My stealth has improved and my blunt weapon skill has improved. Cast candle. Continue. I should probably get another light spell that throws stronger light than just a candle. That mage has silenced me. Don't need to talk to slap you around. $12-hour now. Bro, we had a half day in the dungeon. It was a half dungeon day for a bit. We didn't need all of it. We just, we had a little sit down, a little rest, a little relaxation. As soon as I get the correct light flail, I will find a shield and use that instead. Imagine you're just hanging out in your room. Ooh. I love the fact there's real-time shadows. Heal myself. I'm glad that I'm actually playing a battle mage properly now. Nope. Yeah. Sit down, son. Which way have we not been yet? Could have used the old map. Work out which way I haven't been. Haven't been straight forward and left yet. Let's go this way and then this way. Your content makes me happy. Thank you. That's a lovely thing to say. That's all I've ever wanted to do. All I've ever tried to do. Get hammered, nerd. Just got absolutely wrecked, that guy. Didn't even stand a chance. Had no idea what was coming. Leather right vambrace. Info. 3 to armor rating. Definitely don't need you. That is a pathetic increase to armor rating. I know this layout of dungeon. I'm sure I do. Sure there's a room here somewhere. There is not. Interesting. Okay. Forward and to the right. Have we been this way? I don't think I've been this way before. Nope, this way's new. Just gonna have a quick nap. Quick 12-hour nap. And then we wait for a bit. I've been upgraded to main monitor because you're eating. That's fine. But only if you agree that once you've finished eating, I go back onto the second monitor. I don't want to get cocky. I don't want to get arrogant, you know. Don't want to feel like I deserve it. I've got to earn it every time. Running around, slapping someone with a hammer. I kind of feel that whoever I'm sent to kill, they've made themselves very hard to find. They've put themselves out of the way. They're not hurting anyone, are they? They're just kind of hanging out in the distance. Are we the baddies at this point? This is not Daggerfall so much as it is Hammer Smack. Now, I am playing Chain Solarets. Info. +5 to the armor rating used, whereas I've got chain boots. Yeah, they're better. They're much better. I want to keep those. But that is also proving that my mod is working, and the new armor should slowly be appearing around the place. We're finding lots of random bits of items around. That's cool. Oh, hang on. We've been down here before. We haven't been up and to the left. Got to find where this mad wizard is, haven't we? Where are we? Need to go this way. These are small dungeons, remember. Looking good today, sir. Thank you. I had a shave. I thought the beard was getting a bit too long, a bit too scraggly. Had to deal with that. So, where have I not been? Somewhere there is a mage that I haven't found. Where, if I were a mage, where would I be? I want to go back. Not this way, was it? This way and then down and to the left. Haven't been that way yet. We want to go down and to the left. Wrong way. I can do this. I'll get this. We're just trying to work out how I get down. We go this way, and then we turn straight on and then turn left and go down. Yes. I know where I'm going now. I think I know where I'm going now. Turn left and left again immediately. This is new. Not been this way yet. This is new. Need to find a mad wizard and kill them. We're going to kill the mad wizard. While a Daedra heart. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's important. Hang on. What was the name of that book? Fool's Ebony, Part the 4th. Fool's Ebony, Part the Tooth. I wonder if you can find... Oh, no. I hate dungeons with water in them. Alright, let's do this. Thankfully, I got water breathing. Quick save. Go. I am carrying too much to stay afloat. Oh good, there's slaughterfish down here as well. Which actually look terrifying in this version of the game. Thank you. I don't know how long water breathing lasts for, but we're going to find out. How are you down here? You have slain Toldy, the mad wizard of Dushan's Hold. That was pretty cool, okay? We had to actually venture, literally venture underwater. And then we go into an underwater treasure room and find a leather fur jerkin. So he was just down here jerking it, and that's what he was doing. And then we came down and killed the one. I'm sorry. I feel bad about that. Rip in peace, my friend. Rip in peace. Can I just cast recall now? Teleport away. Murdered. Murdered in the cave. And... Oh. Okay, so it's currently 8:44, which means the guild isn't technically open yet. Now what that means is we can rob them. We have teleported back to the guild while no one is in here, which means there's no one to stop me doing any of these things. I could just go and, you know, see what's going on. Start taking some stuff. If I can find where they're keeping everything. Where's the storeroom? None of this is important. This is all just nerd stuff. Where's the cool magic things? You can't just... This is just books. What do you mages do? Ah, ha, ha. Okay, no. None of this is here. I'm sure you can rob them. I'm sure there's stuff somewhere. There's got to be stuff. If I was stuff, where would I be? I refuse to believe you don't have at least some magical items in this place. This is barren. You're spending all your money on books. Is there actually genuinely, like, nothing here? I can't believe this mage's guild has nothing worth stealing. Why even have a guild at this point? What's the point? What are you doing? The books are worth a ton. In the vault. Where's the vault? Where's the magical vault? Well, that was a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. spending money on magic, the gathering. That's what they're doing. They're gathering it together. The real treasure is the friends you make along the way. No. No, it's not. I'm going to loiter for 5 hours here and wait for them to arrive. Then I'll pop in and be like, yeah, I've been here all the time, man. Been here all the time. My swimming skill has improved as well. Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency, sir. An excellent job. The Baron will be pleased as I am. Here's the bracer I promised. I don't remember you promising me anything, but I'm glad you've given me something, so... thanks. Any more quests? What about Oracle? Are you Sir Antidote, the Evoker? Yes, I am. Ah, good. I have a letter for you. Apparently more than simple chance brought you here. Well, let's read the letter. Dear the Order of the Hour, Bergama, dear Sir Antidote, far have I come to speak with you on behalf of the Oracle, the wise woman of Hammerfell. The Archmagister of the Mages Guild has spoken highly of you as an honourable and talented caster of magicka. Please come meet me as soon as possible. Time is a circumscribed commodity. Without your help, the Oracle's dark prophecy will come to pass in 19 days, and all Bergama will weep. Yours cordially, the Acolyte. I'm going to be in Star Wars. But not one of the good Star Wars, just one of the average ones. Let's do it. Let's go chat to the Acolyte. But first, identify this. Hey, he gave me a bracer, and I need you to let me know what it is. Thanks. What does it do? Cure poison? They knew! Oh, they heard you. They heard what you were saying. They're like, Sir Antidote should probably be able to cure poison. All right, let's equip that then, shall we? Magic items. Equip. It's a bracer. We've bracer of venom antidote. Sir Antidote actually has the antidote. This is lovely. This is just super. Oh, I'm very happy with that. Right, where am I going? I'm going to Bergama. He is staying at the Order of the Hour in Bergama. Well, you know what I'll do? I can't cast Mark and Recall because I don't have any mana left. A resident scowls at you and slams their door? Well, that's just a bit mean. So, I need to go to the Order of the Hour. Might be straight north from where we are. I can identify buildings as I go. If I'm lucky, it'll be straight north from where we are. Question is, are we that lucky? We're not. That's the Rusty Huntsman. I don't want the Rusty Huntsman. I've spent enough time with huntsmen in pubs. My adventuring must begin. I could probably go and buy some stuff or sell some stuff. Stick it in the wagon for the time being. What is the main plot all about? I don't know. No one knows. If you ask them what Daggerfall is about, they will tell you how big the map is, that it's an immersive sim, how many skills there are, all the stuff you can do. It's kind of it, really. It's gloomy, but you must, and I stress this, it is imperative. You must excuse the gloom. That's what you must do. Alright, let me chat with you, my friend. Let me sell you some stuff. You want this flail? It's yours. For 24 gold. Thanks. You want this shirt of featherweight? It's yours. You want this surge of magicka? It's your 619 gold. Sweet. Short skirt. Have it. It's all yours. Anything in the wagon? Nope. Nothing in the wagon. Let's continue trying to find where this place is. It'll be green somewhere. Might be that green thing over there. Northeast. Now, in all seriousness, the main plot has two things. Main quest. I am on a mission from the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lysandus. His spirit is haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying the ghost of King Lysandus to rest. There is also, subplot, the matter of a letter which the Emperor sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. It has been intercepted, and I must find it. So, Work out why King Lysander is haunting Daggerfall and find the letter that the Emperor wrote for the Queen. What's on the letter? We don't know. Possibly lewds, but we can't confirm that. It might be a bit of a rude letter. There's a house for sale. We could buy a house. We could straight up buy a house. You want to go in the Silver Badger? That's the name of a pub, not a suggestion. There's a Silver Badger over there. I love the shape of this city. The city's nice. It's lovely. Yeah, the Emperor sent a couple of DMs to the Queen, and we've got to sort it out. We've really got to sort it out. The Bat and Sword. It's the Hour, isn't it? It's called the Hour that we need to go to. It's in... So, Oracle. He is staying at the Order of the Hour in Bergama. We're in Bergama right now. That's where I currently am. I am in Bergama. Find. Bergama. I'm there. We need the Order of the Hour. Can't seem to find. Hang on, no, the Order of... Right, so Bergama is the name of the whole place. But we need to be... No. No. Where is the Order of the Hour? I think it's in this place. You, my friend, talk to me. Where is Taverns? It's not here. Why is it not here? Let me reread. He is staying at the Order of the Hour in Bergama. Am I in Bergama right now? Is it the temple? Location. Local temples. Order of the Hour. Right, now I know it's a temple. It's going to be much easier to find. So much. Temple, not tavern. Did I read that wrong? I just assumed it was a tavern. That's what it was. I just assumed it was a tavern. I forgot that temples also existed. Straightforward and to the right. So the temple will be like a blue thing. The Order of the Hour. We found it. Ah, they were... I was summoned by the Oracle, wasn't I? Quick save. Dialogue mode. You know, before I do this, I think I need to have a quick nap. Because I am very low on health. So I'm going to go over here to the local tavern, have a quick lie down, and then we'll carry on. I'm suffering from what the Adventurers Guild commonly calls being a very eepy boy. And you can't adventure when the eeps have got you. If that's the most millennial thing I've ever said. Yo, bloke. Can I have a room, please? Thanks. Bloke. Don't laugh at Bloke. He's doing his best. Brother Bloke. You are healed. Thanks, Bloke. Oh, so one thing I've discovered as well. If you do quests for guilds, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Temple and stuff, you will never do an evil quest. Your reputation can go down, however, if you accept quests from people in random towns or talk to people in taverns and they say things like, hey, can you go and kill someone or can you kidnap someone? Those are the quests that can make your reputation drop. I would like to hear more about your religion, please. Can I join your guild? I don't know what it's about, but I'm very, very much invested. Yes, you are worthy to join the temple. Akatosh will embrace you as a member. I don't know who Akatosh is. Do we need to know who Akatosh is? Is she Akatosh? I'm willing to take that risk. Akatosh is the dragon god of time. Yeah, sweet, I'll take that. Yeah, let's do it. Welcome then, my child. You may consider yourself a novice. Think you'll find I'm rather experienced. Our trainers are available to you. I'm kidding, I've got no idea what I'm doing. For the other benefit of the temple, be patient, work hard, and they will come to you. Will they? Right. I very much chose the right temple here. My goodness. Okay. Akatosh is into some kinky shit, it seems. Lovely. That was just like a straight-up topless dancer. Akatosh, why did I not hear about this religion before? I need to meet the acolyte. Whatever the acolyte is. Why do you look so upset? Literally just walk into the corridor. Okay, the acolyte. Talk to me, my friend. Thank you for coming, sir. The Oracle has foreseen the death of one of the great nobles of Bergama, the noble Glurtka. And like a pebble in a still pond, her death will lead to a great calamity for Bergama. I have tried speaking with her, but I am not permitted to enter her company in the Greenfield residence. My mistress, the Oracle, intends to come to Bergama to speak with her grace. And I last heard that she was in Bleeding Light of Akatosh. I am not familiar with these parts, so I don't know how far away that is. I need you to either talk to Glurtka and convince her to protect herself, or find the Oracle somewhere near Bleeding Light of Akatosh and bring her to see her. There is precious time. I beg thee. Hurry! The Greenfield residence. Worry not, Acolyte. I will go there immediately. Okay, on we go. That's enough of that, you little horn dogs. We go properly now. Let's do this. After some me time. No, we do this. We focus. Akatosh, God bless you. You bless you, Akatosh. I didn't realize that the order of the hour, my God. That's where we're coming. I'm going to buy a home. We can buy a house in this city, can't we? The desert has convinced me to stay. I have been convinced that the desert is the right place to be. The Greenfield residence. If I was the Greenfield residence, where would I be? Let's ask someone. Let's look around. There's no one here. While we're looking around, prop back the bat and sword. Let's just go back. Good point. They might know. Well, I mean, an excuse to talk to the dancers. They might know. You. Talk. Location. Where is Glurtka? If I liked Dark Elf better, maybe I'd tell you. You will die first. You. Where is... Can I ask for, like, general? It's the Greenfield residence. The Greenhouse or Greenfield? It was Greenfield, wasn't it? Let me double check this. Go to J. The Greenfield residence. Where's the Greenfield residence? Talk. General. The Greenfield residence. You'll find it that way. Keep going east. Just ask me civilly next time. East. Let's do this. How much of the city is to the east? Oh. Okay. Well, it can't be that far, can it? Just spam click examine as I run around. I'm examining every house I see as I run to the east. If I were the Greenfield residence, Where would I be? You've got to be somewhere. Come on. It did just say to the east. I will buy a house. Don't think the camel knows. It's probably one of the bigger houses, without a doubt. We just need to find where it is. Lots of shops, and shops are good. Shops are very good. I would ask someone, but there's no one out of town this late at night. That's the problem. You feel Daggerfall needs a clock emoji? What, do you mean in the game or for the chat we're on right now? I have gone very far to the east and have not yet found the Greenfield residence. Greenfield is far away without a city wall. Can't be that far, surely. I mean, he did say he doesn't know where the Greenfield residence is, didn't he? Ah, found it. And you thought it was far away. We know exactly where it is. It's here. Here we go. Pop inside. Let's convince this person that they're going to be killed. Not by us, but by somebody else. Where are you? You! Glurtkar. Chat to me, Glurtkar. Tarzan, thank you very much for... Tarzan, thank you very, very much for all the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Right, here we go. Glurtkar, chat to me. As I told that blasted acolyte, I am not interested in hiding my head because some mad old crone had a bad dream about me. As it happens, I am waiting for some word about my love, JoshStrifeHayes, who was kidnapped. I will listen to her advice on this matter, but I will not go into hiding while she remains in danger. I should never let her go within 100 feet of the Tower of Cornon without a proper escort, but I will certainly not abandon my love now. There is your answer, Revoker. So, JoshStrifeHayes is in the Tower of Cornon. What if I were to go to the Tower of Cornon and rescue your love? Worry not, for this is the thing we are doing. The Tower of Cornon. It's 1 day's travel away. It's to the north. Let's do it. We're going to do this. Sounds dangerous. It does sound dangerous. Been watching you for years on YouTube. First time here on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Think you're a cool guy. You can't prove that. Thank you for the fishing guides for Path of Exile. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. The fishing in Path of Exile was excellent. I very much enjoyed it. Boat League was a good league. Oh, if only they all had fishing. But no, I'm very excited about Path of Exile 2. I've already phoned my mum and told her that I love her very much, but I won't be seeing her for the next 2 or 3 years because Path of Exile 2 will take my time away. And I think I hope she understands. Into the Tower of Cornon we will go, but first it's time for a quick bathroom break, a drink, a snack, stretch your legs, and then we carry on with quests. Eventually we might even do the main quest. Who knows? I'm lying, we won't do the main quest. I will genuinely finish Daggerfall at some point. But guys, take 5 minutes. When we come back, we're going to jump in. I'll even let you look at this lovely scene over here. But when we come back, we will head into the Tower of Cornon and rescue this lady's love. You have 5 minutes starting now. Are we all ready for some gosh darn dungeoning? I'm ready. But first, I've got a protein bar. You don't get to watch me eat this. You don't deserve that. You've not unlocked that tier yet. That's very much a tier 3 sub thing. I don't feel all of you qualify for this. What about the mead? Drank all of that yesterday. You ready? We are back. Let's do this. Worry not. I'm coming to save you. It's a bit dark. I feel that... It's very dark, actually. Why is the game so dark? I'm going to light a torch. Not even use my candle. I'm going to full on light an actual torch. I have no torches. I'll light a candle. Can I light 2? No, just... Okay, I need candle as well. God damn. This is a dark dungeon. You could even say it's the darkest dungeon. Oh, hello. This is new. Haven't had a spiral. Oh, good. The flesh golems are back. Now, the reason I'm dodging backwards so much, for those of you who weren't here before, whenever the enemy... Oh, it's a flame Atronak. Okay. Whenever the enemy starts an attack animation at you, there is a couple of frames before the animation connects. And if you are dodging backwards and are out of range of those frames, you effectively don't get hit. Oh my god, that was a powerful hit. Oof. That did a lot of damage. That needs a heal. And this can't be the whole dungeon. There's got to be a secret door somewhere. Where? Wait, what? There's another door down there that we didn't go through. There's a secret door in this room. It's got to be over here. There you are. Yeah, found you, you cheeky little chap. It's called the stutter step, when you just repeatedly step backwards, tapping the S key on the keyboard. Because ideally what you want to lock the enemy into doing the attack animation, while at the same time being out of the way of the attack animation. That's the ideal. This is a strangely laid out dungeon. Oh my god, there's so many freaking flesh golems. Well, out of magic candle. We forgot to go to the store and pick up more candle. I feel that I'm landing more hits since this combat rework mod. But also it feels fairer. Like, I would still get absolutely wrecked by the scorpions if I were to try and fight them. I've got to have a nap. There are enemies nearby. Can't be having no naps yet. Can we... God, there's more of you. Oh. One more hit and I am dead. Heal it is. Oh, yeah, downed, my friend. There's going to be a switch somewhere that activates this. Bet it's in this room. Nope, apparently not. Have a quick kip. How's Piper today? I think she's asleep somewhere. Off just having a little nap. Running, jumping, and blunt weapon is now improved. I'm better at all of the above. Can cast candle as well. I need a spell that does candle for longer, so I can really get a candle on the situation. Bit of comedy. Did I get rid of my magic shirt that absorbs magicka? No, I don't believe so. Believe I'm still wearing that. Yep, that one just there. The kimono of magicka. Still wearing it. I had two of them. Let's equip you. Nothing in here. A modern remake of this game would be so good. With the same procedural generation style for dungeons. Oh, hello! Look away, guys. Look away. This is just how it looks. This is the graphics. This is not sexism. I am an equal opportunity hammerer. That's just how she looks. That's fine. It's within the game. Twitch is okay with that. What have we... Oh, hello. What is that? Oh, goodness me. It's the best portal. Let me just slap this Barbie-looking thing down. Good. Nymph is dead. Body has no treasure. Ah, and it now sends me to here, which sends me to... Okay, you're a less fun-looking nymph. There's a lot of flesh stuff going on in this building. And we now have 2 different teleporters. So you and you go between each other? No. Okay, that goes to there. That goes to there. Oh no, it's a big 3D teleportation maze, isn't it? I'm gonna have to find out how I get back to the original start point. This could be challenging. Is this Portal before it was cool? No, this is Narbacular Drop. That's how retro we're going with this. We've got nymphs and flesh golems. That's what we've got. I am hoping that it hasn't spawned me into a dungeon that I physically can't leave. Because of the fact that there are so many... Okay, let's just take a moment. Can I jump back on here? And no. Right. Hang on. Ah, yes, there's a room in there. Forward and to the left. There's a secret door in this room. It's over here. Gotcha. Steps, we have to actually jump up. Interesting. Actually jump up them. And then... well, nothing bad ever came from interacting with a random wall object. This is the first dungeon that feels like an actual kind of scary dungeon going on. Hoping we don't bump into any more nymphs. Of course. This is not me adding a mod, by the way. That's just how they look in the game. She had no treasure. Nothing else is going on over here. But we can... You can smash open locks, by the way. The dungeon has women. I'm scared. Interesting. There's another portal, but we don't know where it goes to yet. We'll take it in a second if... You know, we'll take it now. How bad could it be? I was teleported on top of a fountain. Iron dagger, don't need you. Give me my candle back, please. So, where are we now? Now we're over here. This is going to be a complicated dungeon. Never had as many jump scares as I have in Daggerfall. Turning a corner into a suddenly screaming skeleton cannot be healthy. But wait until it's a suddenly screaming woman. It's just as scary. Hello, MMO YouTuber. Hello, Zorblox. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You join us in a 25-year-old RPG where I am hammering my way through Daggerfall and not even dying. Iron Archer's Axe. Interesting. So I'm wearing a Chain Cuirass, which is 6. That's +5. I don't need that. F5. Can't sleep. There are enemies nearby. That's fine. I'll cast Heal. Then run away for a bit. Then have a quick nap. Quick power nap. Ooh, we've all improved. Nice. Candle. I'm here to rescue a woman's love, aren't I? I feel that I've killed a lot of people to do that. Did I mark and recall? I don't think I did I? I don't remember marking and recalling. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? We're here to rescue a lovely young woman. And I'm going to do that by killing several other lovely young women. Nothing back here? No. This is a bloody big dungeon. Lock level 18. I was gonna make a so it's okay to smash joke, but I won't, because I'm classier than that. I am, however, still going to smash this door down. Get your heads out the gutter, guys. Don't do it. Don't be awful human beings. I just did. No, I didn't. I didn't say it at all. I said nothing about that. I will save as many lives as I can by killing everything in this dungeon. Come on, we can keep doing this. Just got back. Have we saved the lesbian yet? Not yet. We're trying to. We're really trying to. Come on. I can do this. Come on. Oh my god. Eventually this door will open. There we go. Now we got loot pile, straps, sandals, gold pieces. As sexy as the straps are, we're going to save the game and go through here. I'm back here. Okay. So, we now have multiple teleportations that send me to different places. This is going to be a problem to navigate. Which way have I not been? We have to go left, right, and this way. This is the only way you can go. This is a problem. This is a small dungeon. This is one chunk of dungeon. Just imagine 4 or 5 chunks added together. We just need to find where... Ah, so we took that, didn't we? We didn't go this way. So I've not been this way yet. This is new. This should be new. Thanks, game. That was brilliant. It's exactly what it would... Perfect. So it seems that we do need to take this teleporter, which puts me on top of the fountain. Have a quick kip. And we get the candle back out. You're dead. Which way have we not been down here? I've not been this way. This is new. We've just got to set... Please send me somewhere useful. Are you taking the piss? Well, we're back at the start. Ooh, it's a funny game. Which way have I not yet been? I don't think I've been this way. No, no. Oh, hang on. I actually haven't been through that portal. These flame atronachs are not going easy on me, are they? Quick sleep before we go through this portal. I could anchor now because I am... Actually, yeah, that's a good point. What I'll do... Because getting back to the start of the dungeon... Oh! That wasn't open before. That's what the switch did. Right, so the switch literally just opened this. This is great. So we can save. I can fall down. Then I can cast Gentle Fall. And then just gently fall onto you. And kill you. Hey, we found you! JoshStrifeHayes, you have no idea the amount of people I've killed to get to you. You've come from Glurktar to rescue me. By Divat, let us make haste then. I've had a terrible and I fear prophetic dream about her. Right. Your portrait looks a tad different to how I imagined it would look. But, okay. That's how you look now. I am not one to question. Now, how do we get out of here? How do we leave? Down here and right. And this way. That was quite clever, though, finding the switch to open the trapdoor. That was a nice touch. I liked that. This wasn't a terrible little dungeon. And now we travel back to the Order... No, not there. We travel to the Greenfield residence in Bergama. So we open up the map, go to where we are, find Bergama, the actual town, and travel there. It's kind of cool that Daggerfall had climbing like that. Not many games had it like that. The Greenfield residence was pretty much straight south of where we are. So since you found the trapdoor because the portal's sending you to the start, did the portal take the piss or not? No. The reason I dislike it is because the portals aren't two-way. If they were both ways, that would be great. Because that means if you figure it's the wrong place, you just go back. It's the fact that it's one direction that annoys me. Nope, nope, wrong way. Guess who I found? Guess who I found? Glurktar and JoshStrifeHayes embrace, and then she pleads that for the good of all Bergama, Glurktar must go into hiding with her most trusted guards. At once, she agrees, but not before giving you 497 gold pieces in gratitude for rescuing her love. You are a credit to the guild, sir. Thanks, give me your gold. Now I'm going to go and let the guild know that I've done it. Where's the guild? Right, it's all the way in the southwest. Let's run all the way there then. We did it! What are those names? Those are the finest randomly generated names that you can possibly imagine. That's what they are. Good evening, Log. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Don't you have recall? I didn't set it at the Mages Guild. I forgot to do that. I'm going to set it at the guild the next time we get a quest. Would I play Daggerfall over Skyrim? Yes. What would you say is the most fun experience? Daggerfall feels like it's a world that doesn't care about you, that you're just doing your best in. Skyrim feels like a world that's built around you being the chosen one. And I dislike the whole the chosen one vibe. I've often said before, when it comes to writing, don't make the player the chosen one. Let them choose to be the one. That, I think, is the biggest writing advice I can give anyone. And Morrowind did that. Morrowind said, there is a prophecy of the Nerevar. However, we don't know if you fit the prophecy. Try and do all the things in the prophecy, and if you do, then I guess it was always you, and if you don't, I guess it was never you, which I think is the best way of doing a prophecy. They're not saying you are the chosen one, they're saying you could be, but if you fail, you aren't, which I like. I like that a lot. That's a good way of doing it. The prophecy says that someone will do it, not that you will do it. Alright, Cork 10. Give me a quest. A dangerous Atronak hunting. Maybe we should do a dangerous wizard quest. The people of Bagama has been terrorized by another wizard. Let's kill them. Hack them to pieces. Clipkern will be in Dushan's Hold for at most 8 days. We've been to Dushan's Hold before, haven't we? That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. Because the map won't reset. Which means I won't know where I'm going and where I'm not going. Is it work? Guard the guild? Wouldn't even have to leave. That's true. Can I? Fine, I'll do your stupid quest now, but then I'm guarding the guild. Recall. Anchor. I am anchored to here. And now I travel to Dushan's Hold and go and kill this other wizard. Interesting. The ground vibrates underfoot. Is there a big enemy out here somewhere? It'd be cool if there was. So what are we looking for? Mad Wizard? I can do that. Dushan's Hold, Mad Wizard. Problem is, we've been here before. I suppose the benefit of being here before is it should be really easy to find the Mad Wizard. Like, I doubt he'll be in here. The chance of being sent to the same place twice is quite low. But this is the second time that I've been sent to the same place twice. My greaves are low. Okay, so I might have to go and heal my armor, if you will. Let's go find the Mad Wizard. They could be anywhere. They could even be here. But I'm just going to run until I bump into them. Didn't the previous Mad Wizard quest we have also send us here? It did, didn't it? Dushan's Hold is just the place for Mad Wizards to hang out. Like, if you go mad, they send you here. That's how this works. More loot. He is mad. Send him to Dushan's Hold, where he will be held by the Dushan. A new one took over the lab. If they were able to dynamically add that into the quests they were making, that would be a really cool little touch. Like a new wizard came. A casual cloak. Alright, hang on. What are we feeling more of? You can have both. You can have a casual cloak and a formal cloak. So I can wear this and this. I mean, I think we should do that. That's smart casual. If someone says turn up smart casual, we've got a casual cloak, we've got a formal cloak. Looks a bit silly, does it? That sounds like something a guy without two cloaks would say. Oh, for God's sake, it's the water bit. Okay. Save the game. Water breathing. Go. I just don't like underwater sections. Because they freak me out slightly. First of all, the slaughterfish in this game look terrifying. Gotcha. Secondly, I dislike the fact that I know that I will die if this spell wears off. But the wizard might be in it. I bet it's you, isn't it? I've slain Clipkern, the Mad Wizard. Another casual cloak. Dwarven Brigadine Suisse. I assume that's pronounced. Info. 9 armor rating. I'm going to equip it. Oh, I look good now. And I'm also going to take you and another casual cloak. possibly some robes. Do I equip the robes? That's silly. That's too much. You don't need to do that as well. What I can do is loot some stuff. I like the fact we've actually found some better leg armor. That makes me happy. Ooh, hello. Steel war axe. A candle. It's underwater. How are we finding a scholar's guide to nymphs? I grew up a scholar, an ascetic devoted to knowledge. With eyes that saw beauty in a fascinating passage in a dusty tome, love in the candle that allowed me to study on starless nights, passion in a well-reasoned argument of a long-dead issue. I was a student who never graduated and was never expelled. Though I am not defending myself, I should further define myself. I am not what you would call a prude. In fact, I can speak of subjects in a detached way that would make the most debauched strumpet in Skyhawk blush with discovered modesty. I wrote an essay on the House of Dibella as a scholar should, analysing the cult of beauty, physical relations as one might study crop rotation, or the digestive system of an orc. The acquaintances of mine who were inclined to wink and giggle, I tolerated, but barely. With all that said, the reader will understand that when I decided to study the language of the nymphs in order to study their character and culture, it was not a decision I made on account of prurience or lust. Scholars have historically neglected the nymph as a subject worthy of research, and this neglect I attribute to prejudice. The sages with whom I have spoken on the subject have eloquently and intelligently formed sentences which boiled down, translated as, nymphs look like beautiful naked women who skip along tra-la-la-la-la and have indiscriminate sex. What could they have to say that would be of any interest? So here I was, faced with the most daunting of projects. To study and research a species unstudied is a potentially rewarding challenge. If the subject was unstudied because the scientific community had deemed it beneath interest, a potentially rewarding but decidedly frustrating challenge. If I spent months in serious study of their language and culture and additional time in their company and discovered nothing more than the common prejudice is correct, the term laughingstock would not do me justice. So, excitedly and nervous for reasons unrelated to the notorious promiscuous behaviour of my subjects, I began my study. I mastered the language, a melodious tongue that sounds like wild elf and fairy but share no vocabulary with them. I studied the law and found it to be on the whole little more than pornography and crude conjecture. I next had to find a nymph. From my centralized location in the Imperial City, I found it easy to send word around to several well-known temples and guilds devoted to study in all the provinces. Not all replies back were serious in nature, but one from the school of Julianos in Sentinel helped me considerably. To Magister Oitos and his disciples I hereby offer my sincere gratitude. Nymphs are extremely shy creatures, no matter what the more obscene stories will tell you. No one who I've spoken with has had one seek him or her out. Thus, to speak with a nymph requires energy and patience. Out of courtesy for her privacy, I will not here give the location of the little grotto off the coast of Hammerfell where I found the nymph. It took 3 months of patient waiting, leaving presents where I knew the nymph would be before the nymph stood still at my approach. I remember I was carrying a bouquet of purple and white tititas, and she looked at them and then at me and smiled. The effect of her smile was truly magical, I'm convinced. Her body was of course perfect, her face lovely and serene, her hair like silk flame, but until she smiled, she was beautiful in the abstract, a perfect statue by a master. The smile made her approachable, and thus terrifying. For you, I'd said, attempting my first utterance of nymph to a real nymph. Her smile grew into a grin, which became a giggle and then a laugh. The reader has doubtless heard of the silver laughter of the elves. The nymph's laugh is earthy and spontaneous and very suggestive. "And what do you want from me in return, mortal?" she asked. I am... There is no, I should say, known word in the nymph language for scholar. I am a man who likes to learn things. I want to learn things about you. And I did. Nymphs are the wisest, most wondrous creatures in Tamriel. My nymph, her name is Alea, a poor phonetic transcription of a word that sounds more like a light wind blowing through a small crack in a hollow chamber, and she knows more about the behavior and varieties of the deep woodland creatures than the greatest wood elf scholar I ever met. She taught me of flowers and ghosts and creatures too fast and timid to have ever been seen by man. Alea taught me how to learn for the very first time, how to open my mind to all the possibilities of life and how to use that knowledge, not just to hold in my cramped brain like a dragon's hoard. If you ever meet a nymph, speak to her. Editor's note. The writer of Bars is no longer a scholar at the Imperial University. He deposited this manuscript and disappeared from the civilized world. His current whereabouts are unknown. Well, that's a pretty cool story. That was amazing. That was absolutely brilliant. That was genuinely a really well written story. And I hope you take it all to heart. If you ever meet a nymph, you talk to her. I understand that's the scariest possible thing I could tell anyone here to do. He made it in life. He literally touched grass. That's what he did. Wow. Talk. Josh, you've hammered many nymphs to death. I guess they couldn't handle the neutron style, could they? Recall. Teleport. Back to the old guild. And here we go. Oh, it's night time. Wait around for a while then. Hang around for 6 hours, see what happens. I love the fact that the whole point of his study was to attempt to discover whether the prejudice against nymphs was just purely sexualized. And when he actually spoke to one, he was like, wow, they know things. I can't believe this. They were keeping this hidden from us all the time. The reason we thought they were stupid was because they looked like a woman. Oh, but then we spoke to them. Mind blown. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. Oh, thankfully that doesn't happen in real life. Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency, sir. An excellent job. The Baron will be pleased as I am. Here's the long shirt I promised. Stop giving me clothes. I don't want you to keep giving me clothes. I mean, I appreciate it, but I am a bit concerned. Identify. This one. Tell me about it. Long shirt of nimbleness. Cast when held. Nimbleness. Alright. That could be good. Because nimbleness, I believe, increases one of your base stats. It applies the nimbility status effect. Shall we see what would happen if we were to give ourselves nimbility? Agility goes to 85 from, what was it on before? 66. So that's quite a big boost. Is that 19 points of agility? Long shirt of nimbleness. That's mad. Okay, that's really good, so that's staying. Your shirt made me fast. Thank you, old man. Guard the guild. Now we can do a guard the guild, can't we? The mage's guild is in need of someone to guard the magical Tanto tonight. Don't know why that's funny, just... The magical Tanto is being attacked. Shall we guard them? I think we should guard the magical Tanto. A Tanto, by the way, is one of the shorter Japanese blades. You normally have a set of 3 ceremonial blades. The long katana, the short wakizashi or wakizashi, and then the even smaller Tanto, which is the one where you stab yourself and commit Sudoku. There's a jade in it for you if we possibly do it. Let's do it. Be at the Mage's Guild by midnight. Your period of guardianship will last until 3 o'clock. It's called Commit Sudoku because you have to go in, up, in, across, and then before you die, carve the numbers 1 to 9 in each of the individual sections that you've made. That's where the name came from. Little knowledge bomb for you there. Can I last 3 hours? Oh, yeah, we can. Absolutely. If you want to, you know, just have a chat for 2 hours and 58 minutes. So, Corkton. I'm going to kind of be here. What time is it tonight? It's 16:45. So just wait for like 6 hours. Loiter a while. Loiter for 6. What time is it now? Right, 2 hours and 15 minutes left to go. So, loiter for another hour. And guard the guild. I have to be there between midnight and 3 a.m. So, I suppose just like wait 1 more hour. There are enemies nearby. My goodness. What's happened to the magical Tanto? Looky here, boys, a guard. Gee, I'm all scared and shaking. Let's leave the tongue on the door as a warning not to mess with the Thieves Guild. Get him. I've got to admit, boys, you look good. Oh, goddamn. Help me? Can't believe they just stand around and watch. You did nothing. You are less than useless. Leather jerkin. Info. +3 to armor. Nope, don't need it. Thief. Dead. Also don't need it. Utterly useless. Where's the magical Tanto? I'll just wait here. There are still enemies nearby, are there? I've got to go and sweep the guild, have I? To check for thieves. Alright, Mav. What are you doing? Standing there with your stupid stick, your magic stick. Meanwhile, there are thieves in the guild. A Khajiit suit worn by a Khajiit. I am actually very close to dying. Loiter for 6 hours. Hopefully no more thieves turn up and the magical Tanto's okay. Your dodging skill has improved. Well done, sir. Those thieves didn't stand a chance against you. Here, take this. It's the least we can do. Jade. Thanks. Quick save. Any more quests? I've got to have advanced soon. Protect an honoured mage. It is a very great honour, my dear sir, to be selected to aid the famous Krukem, who I trust you have heard of before. Yes, he has specifically asked for you to guard him while he sleeps. Obviously, a mage of such standing has enemies of enormous power. Krukem. You must guard the Mage's Guild, is beginning his 3-hour trance. Protect him while he's there. At the end of his trance, he'll be transported to the Aetherius. Right. Guard the Mage's Guild. He's beginning his trance now, is he? I must guard him for 3 hours, starting immediately. I have no health left. This is a problem. Do I have Potion of Heal True? I'm going to use that. Oh, that was so much better. Okay. Game saved. We're done. I'm going to just wait here for a bit. Loiter for 2 hours. Enemies. Right. Oh, there you are. Stand aside, whelp. We mean to cut down Crew Creme before he can awaken. I feel that the Mages Guild needs better security. Right now, the security is a man with a hammer. I feel that a magical guild should have more complex security than a man with a hammer. Give me potion of resist fire. I'll take it. Nothing else here. Quick save. Cannot rest. There are enemies nearby still. Where even is Crookham? Where is this dude? Am I doubting the spell hammer? It casts hammer. That's a very formal tunic. I don't think we need that. We look good enough. Rest until you have not rented a room here. Loiter for like 3 hours then. A young woman in deep blue robes. Brilliant. Here's the short shirt you promised. You keep giving me clothes. I keep not knowing what they do. What does this shirt do? Frosty short shirt of ice storms. Cast when used, ice storm. That's pretty good. Bex, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We've just been given a very cold shirt. Ice storm. Is that a good spell? I don't know. I'm guessing it's a it's a scam, isn't it? It's a scam. Here's a magical piece of armor, but you need to pay us to know what it does. They're making it. This is just one big scam. One of them's making it, and the other, it gives it to me, and then I have to pay to work out what it does. Oh, I see what they're doing here. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I don't need any more of your silly quests. I'm going to see if the Mages Guild is an evoker, rep 45. Can I make magical equipment yet? Where's the dude that makes magic things? There's a magic maker man somewhere, isn't there? There you are. Can I make things yet? Nope. I am not yet a high enough rank to make things with this guy. Now, one that is important, remember, you can only actually level up within a guild or rank up every few days of in-game time. So sometimes what you do need to do is go and do some stuff for the other guild, just to let a few days pass before you then go and get your next rank. But what's also important is if you don't do enough quests for a guild in a certain amount of time, you lose rank within them as well. Yeah, I protected the entire guild, and he's like, ooh, can't give you a magical hammer, that would be bad. I need to keep training my skills, procrastinate and sleep. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the Fighters Guild and throw fireballs on my feet for 5 minutes. That's my plan, and I'll explain why I'm doing that as soon as we get there. It's because of the weird way Daggerfall levels you up, and the way you need to kind of exploit it to get enough levels fast enough. In we go. Hello, Clocked. Haha, you were standing there. I clocked you right away. Sup, Blurkin? Any quests for me? I'll chat to you in a minute, mate, actually. Right now, I have to have a nap. Ooh, do you sell things? Congratulations, sir. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we've promoted you to the rank of Journeyman. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. Can you repair all my stuff, please? That would be great. Can I just select, like, repair all? Oh my god, you have to actually give it... Oh, you have to give everything to him. Does that mean... There I am in all my glory. Hey, can you have all these things and repair them, please? You're going to charge me 2,267. No. I'll go in with broken equipment. Care about any of that? Not at all. No. I don't like the amount you've asked me for, my friend. That was dire. Give me my shirt of nimbleness, and then give me my 2 cloaks. My casual cloak, and my formal cloak. Ooh, okay, which one do we want? Do we go with the grey? The grey's cool, but the yellow's got this kind of vibe to it, hasn't it? Also, depending on which you put on first. That's nice. The yellow's kind of cool. And this is good. Chainmail directly on the skin. It grips the hair. Stays in the same place. That's how you know. Maybe we'll try the grey one. No, the grey's too boring. We want to stand out. Oh, hang on. Was that a loincloth I just put on? I don't know if I need a loincloth on. Can you... Am I wearing both? Formal cloak. Loincloth. Other cloak. I'm wearing them all. This is beautiful. Okay. Take off the casual cloak. Put it on there. No. That's it. Right, that's the one. This is the look. This is the vibe that we've got going on. Right, you guys hang out there. Do you do training? You can train me in things. That's pretty cool. Train me in blunt weapon. You're already far more skilled than I am, journeyman. Well, guess I'm on my own then. So why have I got this silly spell called tub thumping? Or is it cheese thumping? It's cheese thumping, isn't it? You can make your own spells in this game. You level up by casting spells. If you want to gain experience in destruction, cast a destruction spell. If you want to gain experience in thaumaturgy or illusion or alteration, cast one of those spells. But it doesn't actually matter the intensity of the spell you cast, just as long as you cast a spell. So I've created a custom spell that I throw at my feet, and it damages my health, which is a destruction spell. It also heals me, which is a restoration spell, and it makes me jump better, which is an alteration spell. Those 3 schools of magic I am important in. So, I grab this. The reason it's called cheese thumping is because, look at the spell. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never going to keep me down, because I'm good at jumping. So I just cast this at my feet several times. And then I sleep. And that gets me better at magic. But what I can also do is make sure that I equip the shirt that absorbs magic. And now if you notice the blue bar of magicka, when I cast it, it actually gets absorbed back in, and I can cast it a few more times. And if I keep doing this, I keep getting better at magic. The way that you level up in this game is also really weird. It's not the most intuitive. Let me show you how you level up. You have primary, major, minor, and miscellaneous skills. Nothing in the miscellaneous skill helps you level up at all. Leveling these up doesn't matter. No matter what you do, you will not gain a level from these skills. You need to gain a total of 10 levels. I believe it might be 15 levels now, spread between any of the 3 primary skills. So if you level up axe 15 times, that counts as a level. If you level up axe 10 times and long blade 5 times, that counts as 1 level. Any of the primary skills, your 2 highest major skills, or your 1 highest minor skill. So even if thaumaturgy is a minor skill, gaining a level in it will not count as progress toward my next overall character level. The only skill that I can gain here is restoration, because that is my most powerful minor skill. The major skills, if I gain points in illusion, I will still not gain progress toward a level. So we can see right now I am 59% toward the next level. So I must level up either axe, long blade, blunt weapon, destruction, alteration, or restoration. Level those things up gets me a level. Casting this spell grants me restoration, alteration, and destruction experience. So I'm leveling 3 schools of magic that are relevant to increase my overall level. If you can change the highest skill within the major or minors, then yes, you will then get a progress toward a level by leveling that skill instead. But unfortunately, leveling in the early Elder Scrolls games, as you have put, is always a bit weird. And I need to level up because the items that I get as drops are based on the overall level that I am. Can you drink potions and fortify intelligence? I think there's a way that you can create an enchanted item to make you better at enchanting and then create a better enchanted item while wearing it. Why do I have axe and longsword as primary? Because I chose the spell sword pre-made class, and then I made it my own by throwing so many mods onto this game. We're basically playing Morrowind. Plus, I'll be able to use axes and longswords at some point. I just want to use hammers. So they kind of took the really weird level up system. There we go, leveled up. 69 strength, 69 intelligence. I've got 6 points to throw on. Where do they go to? Now, my agility is being fortified by the shirt, but I could throw it on and make it... Yeah, we're close there. Maybe personality, because that's kind of important. Although we can get agility to that. Then we get personality up to 49. That's good. Level 6. That's decent. I'll take that. Remember screwing yourself as a kid in Oblivion because you couldn't stop running and jumping, making the mobs much stronger? Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. It's not the easiest way to... Oh, let's have a quick nap. Now, let us talk to the fighter man. You, my friend, give me a quest. Lord Kavar. Quest Part 1. Ooh. Sir, I have an important mission that will require the utmost discretion. I can't tell you more unless you agree to help me. What do you say? The amount of contracts that I get sent through for sponsored videos, and they're like, hey Josh, we'd like you to make a video on this game. I'm like, okay, cool. What game? We can't tell you till you sign the contract. Okay, in that case, no. And then they respond going, oh, okay, you called our bluff. It's such and such a game. And then I say, again, no. Very rarely do I say yes. I have said yes a couple of times. I'll be saying yes in a couple of days' time if everything goes well. Yeah. My lord, please sign the NDA before I give you the quest. Path of Exile 2 sponsored streams. Don't tell them, but I'd stream it for free. I mean, if they want to pay me, that's fine. Just don't tell them that I would play it anyway. If they don't know that, then I've got much more negotiation power. If I walk into a negotiation with them, because even though we're friends, I like to think that we have a friendly business relationship, there is still a level of professional negotiation. When I walk into someone and they're like, okay, Josh, you've got to play Path of Exile 2. And I sit there, I'm like, well, I wasn't going to do that anyway. I'll need lots of money for this. And they kind of look at me going, you're going to play this game, aren't you? And I'm like, oh, damn, you've seen through my ruse. You've seen through my disguise. Yes, I am. Damn it, Grinding Gear Games. Straight through my attempt at subtlety and subterfuge. Stellan says, that hair wig is so fake. Are you talking about the hair wig the character's wearing or the one that you think I'm wearing? We need more information on this. I can't tell which one you're talking about. Yes. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. The one I know you're wearing. We good? We cool? You happy with that now? It's really glued in there, isn't it? It's really stuck in there. My God, it really is. It's a bloody good wig. Wow. I haven't had a haircut, man. I haven't had a haircut in ages. I know that I need a haircut. We'll get one soon, don't you worry. Where can I buy one of these wigs? They're very expensive. They're very, very, very expensive. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I've just got long black hair. My bad. Okay, let's keep doing this. Here we go. Obviously, I'm going to agree. An old friend of mine has engraved it. Now I've got to sort my hair out, guys. Now I've got to sort the hair out, haven't I? Fine, we're going with that. We're going with that. If I just do... It's not a phase, Mum. It's not a phase. This is who I really am. An old friend of mine is in grave danger and needs an escort who is handy with a blade and can keep a secret. Naturally, I thought of you. Tavern will meet you at 10 o'clock tonight at the Master House residence. He will tell you more when you arrive. I would come with you, but since I am known as his friend, I might lead his enemies to him. Watch your back on this one. Tavern at the Master House residence. Have faith in me, Lurkin. I can do this. Off with... No, you don't. You don't get a little kiss. We only kiss the homies goodnight. I'm sorry, but I don't think we're that cool with each other yet. Birkin has seen things. He really does. Blurkin and clocked. It sounds like a really scuffed Scandinavian detective show. Tuesdays at 7. Can they solve the crime? It's Blurkin and clocked. Right, where are we going? I must meet Tavern at the Master House residence at 10 a.m. Where is the Master House residence? I should have asked this first, shouldn't I? You know what I should do first? Is I should cast Recall. Where was the guild again? Where was the Fighters Guild? Oh, it's there. Shut up. It's right here. Recall. Anchor. Now we need to go and ask about this place. Where is it? You. Where do I find? Location. General. The Master House residence. Let me mark it on your map. Well, thank you very much, kind sir. You have a good day. It's just northeast of us. It was perfect. That was very easy to do. My goodness. I think it's this one just here. Right, let's go meet this guy's friend. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I'm sure they won't mind me being a day early. I'm just a little go-getter. That's what I am. I'm just focused. Hello, Moore. What's up? Moore, I'm just going to stand around and wait for a bit, so you need to just kind of deal with the fact that I'm going to be here for a while. Loiter for 12 hours. That's what I'm going to do. I've not played the old Might and Magic series, but it's on the list to play. It's on the list. Yeah, just clean around me, dude. Just kind of clean around me. It is... So, in 5 hours, we should be able to meet this guy. Loiter for 5 hours and we should be well on time. How long's the list? The list consists of all games I haven't already played. Oh, dear. More, do you know anything about that dead body? No, you don't, obviously. Did I? Oh, oops. Butterfingers. I am to meet at 10 to... Oh. 10 o'clock at night. Not 10 o'clock in the morning. I was expecting a 24-hour clock kind of thing. I thought it would be 2200. But let's just see what happens if we wait like until 10 tonight. Maybe he'll come back. It's 7 o'clock. Maybe we just 8, 9, 2 more hours. He's still dead. He is still dead. "10 o'clock tonight, Turdas the 12th. It is currently Fredas the 13th. So, I might have messed this quest up. Is this, correct me if I'm wrong, is this the only other handwritten quest? Where? Oh, okay, hang on. Could the quick save us? Load the quick save. Because this was the 12th. Look, it's still the 12th. It's 4 o'clock on the 12th, which means we just need to wait 3 hours and we're good. So, rest, loiter for 3. In my defense... it does say 10, which is a way that I would read 10 in the morning. So currently it's Turdas the 12th. Don't laugh, it's a serious word. Meet Tavern at the Master House residence at 10 o'clock. It is currently 1912. So we need to wait 20, 21, 3 hours. Let's loiter for 2 and be here early. Let's quick save and then loiter for 1. I'm sure he won't die in 20 minutes. Yo, Tavern, you have no idea how lucky you are, my man. No idea. You are Sir Antidote. Blurkin described you well. I am Tavern. We must proceed to Sentinel at once. I can tell you no more, except the enemies of Queen Akaruthi would give much to stop us. Akaruthi. Queen Akaruthi. You look nothing like your portrait. Well. Tavern gasps, and you turn to see a feathered shaft protruding from his chest. As he sinks to his knees, he slips a letter into your hands and murmurs, Lord Kavar is the traitor to Sentinel. You must get this to Queen Akaruthi. Tavern is dead. Now, I'm not going to say that my skills as a bodyguard are lacking. But I can see room for improvement. Queen Akaruthi. Where? You? Yes. What? There is loads of you. What are you doing? Mages first. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm dead. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. We can do this. We can do this. Time is it? 21:13. You're healthy. Loiter for 1 hour. Grab the dude. Let's go. Quick save. Know what I'm running into outside. And for now, let's take a 5-minute break. Bathroom break. Grab a drink. Grab a bite to eat. I'll see you beautiful people in 5 minutes time. We've got more hours of Daggerfall to play. Worry not. We will be playing for a while yet. This music's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. I've got myself a glass of mead. You all ready? We ready for some more? Let's protect this dude. We're a Fighters Guild member. We're a Mages Guild member. We're a skilled hammerer. That's who we are. Let's do this. A little glass of mead. Raise the little finger. Have some class. Oh, that's nice. Right. Saved. Out we go. Listen to me. Listen to me, Tavern. It's going to be tough. It's going to be dangerous. But if you stick with me, you'll be safe. You want to stay alive? Stay with me. Tavern gasps and you turn to see a feathered shaft protruding from his chest. As he sinks to his knees, he's dead. Okay, cool. Now, where are the attackers? Because what I want to do is kill them quickly. Whew. Turn off the alarm to get back. This seems like quite a big attack that I've been subject to immediately. Come on. Mages are down. All I've got to do is manage the range. They're cycling in and out, the ones that I've actually hit. Yes. We are surviving this. It's just you, my friend. Just you and my hammer. We did it. We actually did it. I'm amazed that I survived that. 5 assassins. My god. That was a lot of assassins. Maybe we should go and let the Queen know. That's some kind of dude. Oh, can we read the note? My dearest. Okay. Sharita? I'm going to say Sharita with this one. My dearest Sharita. So this is the note that was written. We were trying to save Tavern, and Tavern has access to this note. Written by Lord Kavar. My dearest Sharita, I am pleased. I feel like he needs a deeper voice because he's a bit of a bad. He's a bad guy. My dearest Sharita, I am pleased to hear of your progress in training my forces at the cairn of Marquis Borivar. I will send more money as soon as I raise it, as you will need to hire more troops if we hope to defeat Queen Akarithi.
You are surely correct that going into open battle against her is a lost cause, but I believe that even for a coup de main against the castle itself, we will need more men. We can discuss this matter further in person when I arrive at the cairn of Marquis Barovar in a few weeks. If you need to reach me in the meantime, I am staying in the palace at Bouwain. If all goes well, we may soon have a new ally. Once the situation here is proceeding smoothly again, I must return to Sentinel to pay my respects, perhaps my final respects, to our dear queen. Her agents have been dogging my steps lately, so I shall allay her suspicions by a show of fawning subservience, which she so appreciates. Keep me informed of your progress. Most sincerely, Lord Kavar.
Ooh, interesting. Can you say...
Goosegumps. I appreciate the name. It's very skibbity-riz.
Let's do this. Let's go and inform... Who are we informing? I'm guessing we have to inform... I feel like I should tell someone. I need an adult for this quest. I met with Tavern, proceeding to Sentinel. Ambushed. Slip me a letter. I need to get it to the Queen. I need to get it to Queen Akarithi, a member of Queen Court in Sentinel. So I'm guessing we're going to Sentinel. So let's save the game. Let's open up the menu. And I guess find... It's not here. Where is Sentinel? Sentinel is it's north. And then we find Sentinel. Oh, okay, it's all the way on the northern tip of the coast. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta deliver this. We gotta deliver the message. It's not champagne, it's mead, which is fermented honey. It's very nice. This is what Sentinel truly looks like. Skyrim ruined it. We're going to assume that's the palace over there. You! Where's the palace? A small child of indeterminate gender hands you a note and runs away before you have a chance to react. God, nearly killed it. Nearly. Just runs up, gives me a thing and runs away. Dear Sir Antidote, change of plans. Blurkin had to leave town quickly and asked to meet you in the Fox and Rascal. Please come at once. The matter is extremely urgent. Shiratar. Do we trust that? Do we trust that? Change of plans. Blurkin had to leave town quickly. I mean, that seems like a trap, but I'm gonna go. The Fox and Rascal. Let's just ask around. Yo, where is location? Taverns. Where's the Fox and Rascal? It doesn't seem to be here. I'm guessing the Fox and Rascal was from the previous city? I don't trust that. I do not trust that. I feel that I want to go to the Queen first. Hey, where's the palace? General... I suppose the Sentinel. Not too far to the southwest if you don't mind walking. It's probably the big palace over there. How many more years till the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out? No idea. Literally no idea. We could disarm the trap by springing it. That is my plan. Just run up and hit the trap with my face. So this quest is actually handwritten. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. So I'm playing with a mod that adds in sky shards, which are things from the Elder Scrolls Online, where if you collect enough of them, they increase your luck. There are 126 in the game, and they are spread out all across the map. So don't try and collect them all, you won't be able to. Find 2 more to increase your luck. There are 4 left in the Sentinel region. Cool. Have I played Rogue Trader? Not yet. Not yet. It's on the list. Believe me, it's on the list. We're not collecting all the sky shards, at least not without a guide. With a guide, maybe. I suppose Daggerfall is showing me an interesting way of doing procedural generation. The quests are quick. See that mountain over there? You can go there if you wanted to. The quests are quick and short, and they don't take too long. They don't overstay their welcome. How big is the list of games not on the list? I don't want to replay Devil May Cry 2. That's pretty much it. I will have some extra EA keys early access for Path of Exile 2. Would you like to give some away on stream? I will have a look into it, but the legality of doing giveaways is rather complicated. So, it's not a no, but I will look into it. Plus, I can probably ask GGG if they would do me a favour and just let me have some keys. Where's the Queen? Oh, this is cool. Look at this place. This is lovely. Can I just... There's the Prince. Hey, Prince. Welcome to Sentinel, sir. I guess you must have received my letter. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be haunting Daggerfall. Before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me. Is that all right? This is the main story. Yeah, why, what do you want? You will? Oh, thank okay. You see, I have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Glet. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died. Some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof what really happened to him, I'll tell you all I know about King Lysandus. Thanks. Now I need to find the Queen. If I were the Queen, where would I be? A guard by the door intones in a bored voice, all those having business with Queen Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Well, this is pretty. Look at this. Back of the door on the right-hand side? So, where doth thou requireth me to be? I assume... You mean this one? Ah, yes. The Queen's Lift. Queen's got a private jungle. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? If you were royalty and you could. You definitely would. Glet. The most whelming a man can get. If I were Queen, I would stand around on a pedestal all day. With two oiled up hunks. His name might be mild, but he sure ain't. Locked. And loaded, if you know what I mean. You look badass. Okay, character design wise, that is awesome. That is a cool... I would cosplay that. Can we just admit that's a badass looking character right there? Queen Akarithi, talk to me. Do you give the treasonous letter to Queen Akarithi? Yeah, of course I do. Yes? What's this letter? Dear RK, Lord Kavar is plotting against me. Guards, search the castle for Lord Kavar and bring him to me at once. Several guards run from the room. A few minutes later, one returns with a salute. He reports that Lord Kavar is nowhere to be found. Queen Akarithi turns to you. He must have been alerted that his treason was about to be uncovered. Most likely he has retired to the cairn of Marquis Baravar he refers to in his letter. Under the circumstances, I would prefer to avoid a direct attack. You are familiar with the area, yes? Would you perform one more service for me and bring this traitor to justice? Literally anything for you, my queen. You alerted me to a grave threat to the realm. Please accept my sincere thanks, as well as this 215 gold. You're the queen! That's nothing to you. The royal coffers are in trouble. Sir Antidote, you are proving most loyal to the throne of Sentinel. I have no idea what this throne is about, or what you stand for, or what the kingdom is all about, the queendom is all about. I also, in many ways, do not care. I will wait 30 days before assuming Lord Kavar's fortress. Assaulting fortress. I hereby proclaim Lord Kavar outlaw. Capture him if you can. Kill him if you must. Okay. His name is Cash. Why would I help a complete stranger? Especially one with your reputation. Alright. Who's this clown? Who's this clown is a great insult, because it implies that not only are they a clown, but they are in fact an unknown clown. Right, out of my way. I am on the way to hunt down a traitor. I thought you were an enemy. Are you? Okay, cool. Apparently not. We're good. We're good. The textures in this game are goddamn lovely. I know it's because I'm using a texture pack, but this game looks nice. I'm enjoying this game more than I enjoyed Skyrim. I just am. Let's go. So, I need to head to the cairn of Marquis Barovar. The cairn, C-A-I-R-N. Where's the cairn of Marquis Barovar? Did I spell it wrong? Is it a different place? This takes place, I believe, before Morrowind. The cairn Marquis Barovar. Can I just click it from my journal? 8 days travel away. Well, let's go then. Oh, it's in Bergama province. Let's do it. Oh, it's down there. Okay. It's to the south. He's fled to a different province. That makes so much sense. Let's go. This is lovely mead. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that rock looks a little bit suspect. It looks a bit suspicious, doesn't it? Is this going to be the cairn? God damn it. There is a mod that I am thinking of downloading that is called More Imposing Dungeon Entrances. Because this is meant to be the entrance to a massive dungeon. I think maybe the cairn of the Marquis Barovar is meant to look a little bit more imposing and secure than the sussy rock. But anyway, that's what you wanted. It's what we do. In we go. And this is what it looks like inside. Of course it is. Of course it is. The dungeon is subterranean. Nope, it's right here. Just straight away you can see out. Beautiful. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. Lovely to have you with us. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. And we're going to cast Candle, get some light going on, quick save the game, and now we're going to go and hunt down this dude. That's strong glass, it can stay. So who are we after again? We are after Lord Kavar. Lord Kavar is a traitor to the realm and a scoundrel, which if anything is the worst thing one could be. Do I have the right shirt on? Just let me double check. Magic items. Nope, now I do. So my long shirt of nimbleness increases my agility, and that vastly increases my hit chance. I think anyway. Skelly warrior died. Rat died. Oh, this hammer is carrying. Ooh, hello. Magical bracer. Can't identify. Do I know identify? I do not know identify. So I cannot identify what the magical thing is. The door to the outside is modded. Canonically, there is a big ass staircase all the way down. It's just, the first thing they did was prevent... It's clever. You prevented assault from an army by just building a one-way system to get in. It's quite smart. Oh, okay. Mummies aren't the easiest to kill. Yeah. Sit down, son. You have no idea who you're messing with, do you? You don't know. Oh, I could cast Anchor, couldn't I? That's a good point. Did I not? No, did I cast Anchor in the Fighters Guild or not? I can't remember. I don't think I did I? So what I should do is cast Anchor over here. Anchor is the mark and recall spell that you use when you're... You did. Right, so I want to anchor to here because I might need to go back to the Queen first. Recall, anchor. We've anchored and saved. We've committed. We've anchored and saved. I've not got diseases. I'm healthy. Very healthy, which is very important. Because losing health would be bad. Enemies nearby. What are you saying? What are you saying, guys? Nah. You keep telling me there are enemies and I keep trying to rest. And there are never any enemies. Where are they? Let me cast Candle. If I play this game, would you narrate all the dialogue? Yes. Badly on purpose. I'll do the next thing as an atom. I only spotted that was a door because the rat was poking its little head out through it. Where are you, Marky? Lord. Lord Thing. Lord Thing of stuff. Dark Elf dog. You will pay for meddling in Lord Kavar's affairs. Look, you want to trash talk, that's fine. Do it about my skills as a warrior, not about the fact that I am a Dark Elf. You're better than that. Apparently you aren't. A Dwarven Tanto. I can sell it. It's worth some cash to sell. Your lord will soon lie hammered, for I will pound justice into him. Is this the way we've already been? No, it's not. There's no need for phrasing on that. That's the name of my hammer. Face me, Lord Kavar. Apparently you can switch to your other hand and just kick doors in if we need to. Because the problem with hitting the door with a hammer is it actually damages the hammer. But you can just straight up kick a door in. We can walk straight up an almost vertical surface because that's just how the game generates things. Where are you, Lord Kavar? Secret door? No secret doors. Lord Kavar, traitor to the Queen. You will be brought to the Queen's justice. Do you wish? Do you wish to fight back? Where is he? My hammer will dispense swift justice. Is he running like a coward? Or is he standing, preparing to be pounded like a man? Not like that. But the hammer. The hammer is justice. The hammer is doing the pounding. Don't. Serious quest. Head out the gutter, guys. Focus. Mission from the Queen. I don't want to hear any jokes from any of you. Mission from the Queen. This way. I'm so glad I put on smaller dungeons. Can you even imagine? trying to do this with a full-size dungeon. Oh, cool. You guys are fighting each other. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to info on the chain soul. That's +5. Now my count things are better. I'll take the Holy Tome, seeing as it's worth an absolute ton of money. Oh no! My Warhammer's shaft has some small cracks. I knew all of the pounding would be bad for the shaft. I'm not even joking, that's on the screen right now. I need to fix my Warhammer. Oh. What happens if your Warhammer just straight up breaks? I don't want it to break. That would be bad. I don't need this. Might even be worth leaving and then returning. I imagine you can't... You have to buy more. Then you have no more hammer. Then it's fully broken. So its condition is used. I could, however, use a Dwarven Tanto. Now, it's not as big as my Warhammer, but I think it still might do the job. It's a short blade, which means it's a minor skill, and I'd be terrible with it. So we'll quick save. We'll see what happens if I use a short blade for a bit, but I'm not holding out much hope. If there's an enemy behind the door, you can get them to open the door for you. The problem is that skeletons take half damage from any slashing weapon. I'm actually going to recall and teleport out. Oh, enemy. No. I have how many days to finish this quest? I've got 22 days, but I need to fix my stuff. I'm there. Where's the nearest town? I'm there. The town of Isakukat. If we go to Isakukat, travel 1. It's only 5, yeah. We'll go to Isakukat, and I'll see if I can find a blacksmith. Fix my weapons. I can ask around, see who knows about anything. Okay, I expected a bigger town. I feel that I maybe expected a little bit too much. Hey, do you know of... Where is an armorer? Weaponsmith, I suppose. They have one in Tallahassee, and armorer, they have one in Bella. B-E-H-L-A. So how far away is that? A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. Where is Bella? Okay. Tallahassee is over there. You could try Tallahassee. Might be a place to go. I just need to fix my stuff. I don't know if general merchants can repair things for you. Let's see if general merchants can repair things. What was the note I got handed? Dear Sir, if you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Glet, meet me at the Screaming Sword in Jalasku Corum of Sentinel. We will go back there eventually, but for now, you can repair things. Beautiful. Repair my hammer, please. 168 gold pieces. Okay. Done. Is it worth repairing some other stuff as well while we're here? We've got enough gold now, haven't we, I suppose? Yeah. Repair. Chain. Yeah, how much to repair everything? I can actually afford that now. That's good. This is very good. And now we can re-equip with everything we actually need. Good to go. Let's see what they've got in the shop. Maybe got some good armor for me. A Dwarven Warhammer. That's actually better than my current Warhammer. Mine is 5 to 19. That's 6 to 20. A Dwarven Warhammer is good. But do we have anything else? You've got to check each shelf because they each have different things on them. Iron Flail. A Light Flail. No. Dwarven Saber. No, I'm good. I'll go to a proper armor at some point. But for now, let us return. So, do we... No. Do we need to trade up? No, because we might get it. We might get the thing we actually need from a drop somewhere. I will return to the cairn, dive back in, attempting to find this lord. Can you imagine if the quality of repair was based on who repaired it? That would be extremely. Really should start getting different weapon types. Nah, I don't need to. Don't need to at all. Look, I've got blunt weapon. I suppose long blade. Get my long blade and axe. If I find an axe or a long blade, then I will consider leveling up. Look at this mummy. Oh wow, okay. Maybe that was my new overpowered hammer. We've not been this way yet. I want to continue the way we were going. Might be the right place. Enemies should have respawned. Which means I should be able to get some more experience. Oh, this new hammer is the one! I did not realize how much I was kind of hobbling myself by not keeping my weapon upgraded. Is there a door here? No. I very much needed to keep these upgraded. Wow. Don't need any other weapon other than a hammer. And ideally some better armor. I've been wearing the same armor for ages now. I need some more. Does material count? It does actually. So going for Dwarven would have given us some more 2-hit bonus, but I don't think it would have been important enough to really justify. So I'm currently going this way. And then that way. God, this place is big. Have we yet gone forward and left? I don't believe we have. Let's go forward and left, see what happens. Forward, left, and there should be... Did I set recall? I did not. It's fine. Nothing's going to go wrong. Nothing's going to go wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'll be able to leave this place whenever I need to. There is nothing secret. No treasure on the rats. Have we been this way before? We have been this way before, but I think this was the way we were going last time. Zoom to the top. Why would you want to betray the Queen, dude? You seen the Queen? She's gorgeous. That is my only focus when deciding who's in charge. Are they hot? Yes, they're in charge. Weirdly, that was actually the plot of an old Resident Evil game. Did anyone play Resident Evil Dead Aim? Now, it was a bit of a gimmick game. You played it with a light gun on the PlayStation 2. And it was a kind of regular third-person Resident Evil game. But when you pulled the trigger on the gun, the game zoomed in to first person and then became an arcade-style shooter like House of the Dead. So I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. It took place entirely on a boat. And the whole plot was, you know, zombies and stuff. It was clever, what it was doing. It was one of the first PlayStation 2 games that I bought. And I very much remember the bad guy was this long, blonde-haired dandy fellow. And he had a speech at the start of the game, and he said, "To establish a world where beauty has utmost authority is a dream I must make a reality." And I remember that because it was just so over-the-top evil and flamboyant. And I kind of thought, that's a good motivation for an evil guy. I quite like that as an idea. Are we going this way? So I've been here before, haven't I? I haven't been left. Aha! The challenge of new dungeons is finding where the hell you need to go. Also, there are sometimes fake doors, which is why I look at the walls while I'm running. Because if there is a fake door, it'll pop up and say, "Do you want to open the door?" Why is a book worth 711 gold? I think I have almost exhausted. Almost exhausted the rooms I need from this direction. It might be a case of going back to the start of the dungeon and actually going the other way. Which, if I turn left, this is the top of the dungeon. Up here is the very tippy top room. There is nothing through here. Was this the room that I didn't go into because I didn't want to break my hammer? Let me just kick this door open. Hang on. I suppose without the printing press, the process of making a book is actually quite a difficult one. Holy dagger. Holy water. Together, they form the holy wet stabber. I have a feeling I've actually gone the wrong way from the very start of the dungeon. I think I should go all the way back to the start, and then just go the other way. Holy dagger, Batman! Straight down and right. It's normally wielded by a holy diver, as we all know. Oh, hang on. Have I looped around? Oh no. I feel that some loopage has been happening. We need to go down this way and then left. He did indeed ride a tiger. He could see his stripes, but he knew it was clean. Which is a joke about cocaine, by the way. Some people were like, what is this about? Why is Dio so into wildlife? No, it's drugs. It's like everything else. A gust of cold air blows past you. Is that like a hint there's a door around here somewhere? Because that would be a good way of putting a hint that I've missed a door, but I don't think I have. I think it's just a dungeon description thing that happens every now and again. Right, where am I? I'm there. Where have I been / not been? That way takes us to where I've already been, so I actually need to go... Ah, yes, I think I need to go right here, and then up and around. Should probably have a nap as well. Cast Candle while I sprint at and slap this guard down. Didn't even fight back. Just let me do that. My goodness. Didn't even try. Give me your gold. Nothing else you have has value. Let me show this door who's boss. Right. So, what's up here, if anything? Where is this lord? He's got to be round here somewhere. You. Where's your boss? Where's the guy in charge? I know it's not you because you're dead. You have nothing. Nothing for me at all. I'm going to have to bring up that 3D map in a minute, and we're really... Oh, Dwarven Light Flail. Fantastic. That is actually very good. 5 to 19, 5 to 12. Get a shield, and we are good to go. The reason I wanted a light flail, it's a new weapon type that the mod has added. It is a one-handed blunt weapon. And I can use a shield with this as well, which is kind of my plan. But until then, we stick with the Warhammer. CGI, yes. It's fully CGI'd. Where haven't I been? What the hell? Where haven't I been? I cannot see a place that I haven't discovered. This looks cleared out. Anyone spotting anything I'm not? It looks interesting and difficult. It is. It's secret door in the very middle. Where? Where is the secret door in the very middle? Because you're not even taking the piss. There actually is. It's there. I thought you were joking. Nope. There is actually a secret door in the very middle, and my get to it by going... It's back at the start, isn't it? Forward and on the right. I genuinely thought you were taking the piss. But no. No, you were not. Forward, left, follow it all the way around. Yeah, forward, left, and follow it all the way around. God damn. I don't think I opened that door last time because it is a secret door. You might have just spotted what that a cold gust of wind blows past you was about. Just recall, we've committed now. We've very much committed. Just hanging around, doing your thing. Guy with a warhammer runs at you. I think it would be around here. How are there so many mummies in this tomb? Gotcha. Where was the... It's literally here. There's no way that I didn't go here before. Surrender and be dragged through the streets of Sentinel as a public spectacle? Never! Lord Kavar throws down his weapon. Looking very feminine, Lord Kavar, but hey, if that's the ride, if that's the wave you're riding right now, that's okay. You go for that as well. Thinking he is surrendering, you pause in your attack, but instead, he twists a ring on his finger. As Lord Kavar disappears in a haze of light, you faintly hear him shout,
Tell that bitch that she hasn't seen the last of me.
Daggerfall had no chill. Daggerfall, that is a rude word. That is a no-no word. We don't do that. This is a family-friendly game. We do not say the bitch. Think of the children. Don't say bad words. Now let's get back to the Temple of Akatosh with the naked dancing ladies. Well, congratulations on me finding the enemy. There's the start. There's the final boss.
Oh, we did not need to do any of what we did we? We really didn't.
I will hear no slander for how I say the letter H. B-I-T-C-H. It's not H. It's H. Like the word herb has the letter H in it, America. It's not herb. It's herb. And Cool Whip. You must pronounce things. There's an old Eddie Izzard sketch where he talks about how Americans and English people say things differently, obviously. You say aluminum. We say aluminium. What else is the difference? What else is the difference? You say herbs. We say herbs. You say leisure. We say leisure. That's just how the English language goes. It's a lovely, lovely combination. All these things together. Sentinel. So I must now go capture or kill Lord Kavar. Failed entirely. The Queen is in Sentinel, which is up here. Where's the major town? Sentinel's there, isn't it? I'm actually learning where the main cities are geographically. Oh god, yeah, American's going, ask me a question. I must ask you something. Must you? Maybe you could ask me the question instead. That would be great. Aubergine and eggplant. Yeah. All these little cultural quirks. There's a shop here called Sentinel's Best Armourer. I'm going to put their claims to the test. Let's see what I can sell to these guys. Oh, hello. Alright, I want to sell you some stuff, my friend. Let me sell you some things. I'll keep the Dwarven Light Flail. Could be useful. Sell. Ooh, 189 gold. I'll take it. Now, let's see what you've got. I need a shield. But a good shield. Oh, this. You have a terrible selection of everything. If this is truly Sentinel's best... Are you taking... You're the best armourer they've got. God damn. This place is going to get invaded and it's going to be all your fault. I want you to know that. What is this, though? Quality Arsenal. Well, now we go and check the other shop, the Quality Arsenal shop. Now, this is some quality. Look at this. This is some quality arsenal right here. I love it. Got some good stuff going on. A chain helmet. That's better than my current helm, actually. A mithril saber. 4 to 17 damage. I actually might buy this chain helm. Seeing as currently I'm wearing a leather helm. I'm going to buy that. Done. I will put that on. Is that the only shelf you got? You got another shelf over here somewhere? Nope. Just this. A Dwarven Wakizashi. Interesting. Nothing else is good. No. No, I'm sorry. Your wares do not impress me, my friend. What is this shop over there, though? The Queen's equipment. I don't want to be touching the Queen's equipment. You'd anger the king. Quality arsenal. The Emperor's wares. There's a lot of shops here. The Adventurer's Pharmacy. That might actually help. Right. Hello, Nithan. What are you selling? See what you've got. Do you actually sell potions? Snake venom, potion of cure disease, potion of heal true. Worth 200 gold. I'm going to take a potion of cure disease and buy it. Just in case. What's on this shelf? More potions. Pure water, nectar, potion of slow falling, healing, invisibility. I'm good. I need none of your stuff now. Let us return to the palace. This is actually a very imposing palace. You see how big this world is? This world is massive. Residence is a very, very common shop name. So many people decided to start the shop there. Sir Antidote can now cure disease. Yes. Yes, he can. Into Sentinel. Up. And chat to the Queen. Yep, I know. Right-hand side. I remember. Up the special magical Queen elevator. And then we go and have a chat to her. Quick save just now, just in case. Guess what, Queenie? Good news! Found your assassin. Bad news. He got away. By Katrika. Lord Kavar is a slippery one indeed. Well, I will track him down eventually, never fear. Sentinel's justice will pursue him wherever he may hide. His associates have all been arrested or fled the realm, so Lord Kavar no longer poses any threat, at least. Sir Antidote, please accept this enchanted light flail for your service to Sentinel. What's the enchantment on it? So, it does 1 to 1 points of damage. It's not a great start, but we're going to keep going. It does -1 to -1. It heals the enemy. It's an enchanted flail of healing, where you can beat someone to health. I cannot cast Identify because I do not know Identify, but what I can do is travel to the Mages Guild and learn Identify. The flail of slow healing. That's what this is. I will beat you to health. Now, is there a Mages Guild in Sentinel? I assume there is, because this place is massive, and Mages Guilds normally look like that. Let's go and double check. The beatings will continue until... This is literally the beatings will continue until morale improves. The flail. We are going to beat health into people, and they will like it. Mages Guild's over here. I might even be able to level up. It's been a while now. You have to wait every now and again. Wait a couple of days before you can level up. But houses here are expensive. I'd live here in real life. I would straight up live here. You, Tellin. Congratulations, Magician Sir Antidote. The Council and Archmagister voted to award you with the new rank just today. Well, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Hello. What does this do? What does this do, actually? The new bracer. Bracer of the Wise. Cast when held. Wisdom. So if that's cast when held, I am currently... So does that increase your intelligence? Let's have a quick check. I'm 69 intelligence, which is funny. Bracer of the Wise. I am currently now... Oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho! 93 intelligence. Check me out. I did get more smarterer. Intelligence, 279 spell points. This is good. Can you do my homework now? No. I will keep this. Also, while I'm here, what does this flail do? Item power cast when used. Far silence. So it can shut mages up. That's not bad. I quite like the idea that we can batter a mage into... Shut up. Shut up, I'm healing you. That's what this is. It's a remote mute button for mages. Okay. I will keep that. Can this dude make me armor yet? I'm a magician. Hey, can I? You've got to be higher in the guild. Oh, okay. We are going to make so many magic items when we have that guild level. Can you sell me magic items? All right, now we're talking. All right. Loincloth of venom spitting. Never tiring amulet. Cast when used stamina. The talk of venom antidote. Do any of these have cast when worn? Because these both have... Oh, hang on. Cast when held. Wisdom. I want cast when held. I don't want to bother actually... Oh, cast when held. Fortitude. Steel Katana of Fortitude. That could be good. What does that have? Enhances skill dragonish. No, I'm good, bro. These are all... You've got to use them. I don't want to use them. Cast when held. Water walking. Toga of water walking. We could walk all the way across the sea back to the north and not die. That could be important. That's Jesus mode. It really is. It's even a toga, which I'm pretty sure Jesus was a big fan of. I don't know too many religious jokes because I don't understand the general kind of religious landscape too much, but I always giggled with the one of Jesus walking into a hotel with 2 bits of wood and some nails and saying, "Can you put me up for the night?" oh, good clean fun. I'm sorry, it's funny. You can hate me, but it is funny. I should probably just learn the spell Identify. Wherever... Who teaches spells? No, not you. I always forget where the spell teacher is. You know. However, you could train me. No, I'm good. I'm going to keep casting that magic spell at my own feet. Who does teach? Spell. Magic spell. I'll get a quest off you in a second, mate. Was it? I always forget where the teacher is. Yes. Can you please teach me Identify? Why do you not know Identify? Is Identify not a spell? Is it not there? Identify is not a spell. That was it's British humour. It really is. Strengthen leech, stamina, spell shield, spell resist. You can make it yourself. Check the spell maker. Do you need to know the basis of a spell before you can make it? You summon Daedra. You teleport me around the place. I don't think you do you? Not in Daggerfall. In Daggerfall, you just need to... Where's the person that makes spells? I forget everything about this game all the time. Make spells. There we go. Add... Let's go with... I suppose caster only? Add effect. Identify. Chance of correct identification. Surely you would just try it again if you fail. You already have identify, you just don't know what it does. You have to identify. You can make it 1% and quick save. What if we were to just... per one level. So if we say like several per level, why does it not get... Why does the cost not increase? 1 to 2 per however many levels. That's 1 per 20 levels. Right, gotcha. So it actually makes it go down, so we need to go up pretty substantially. So 6 per level. That'll do. 5 per level, and then we just keep trying it again. Or chance 5 plus 5 per level. It's 5 plus 5 per level. And if my level is, say, 5, it will be 5 plus 25. Gotcha. Yeah, that works. Got it. Let's go with that one. Identify. Spell name. What do? And icon is going to be... What icon do we use for this? How much mana? Don't know. An eye. Yeah, because it's identifying things. Let's buy it. A spell has been inscribed in your grimoire. What do? Cost 176. And then you can identify things. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now we're making progress, guys. We're really making progress. Yo, Thelin. Apparently I'm like a really cool mage now, so I need you to give me even more difficult quests, because I'm super smart, and I need you to test my smartness. Rogue Imp or Banish Daedra. Let's banish some Daedra. Banish Daedra is one of the most difficult of the standard Circonate spells to cast. Few spells require more innate magic and skill. You wouldn't happen to be able to cast Banish Daedra, would you? No. Ah, well, search goes on. What if I go and find out about Banish Daedra? But I've also got a load of other stuff that I could be doing, haven't I? The missing prince, his brother, Glet, who was supposedly kidnapped years ago. I don't care about that. He's fine. He'll survive. Can I make a Banish Daedra spell? If you can't make one, I'm guessing you have to buy it. You can, but it wouldn't count. Oh, right. So this is one that you've got to buy. Who sold spells again? Wasn't you. You do stuff. You make spells. The guy that sold them was the one with the orb, wasn't it? He was pondering. He was doing a good old ponder. You buy spells. 498. Banished Daedra. Cost 1,992. Ooh, I haven't got the mana for this. Can't do it. Can't do it. Stars. Not today. Thelin, get quest. Tell me about a rogue imp. My name is Thelin. We need someone to kill a rogue imp. Interested? Job pay is 1,062 gold. Do it. Fine attitude, Sir Antidote. There was one thing I did not tell you. The imp was a familiar to a very high-ranking mage. It seems the imp fell into an experimental spell and has been imbued with all manner of spell-like powers. You can find the creature at the Palace of Tasso Pare. Apparently it thinks it's fit to rule. Do be careful. If you're not back within 19 days, we shall assume that you are dead. The Palace of Tasso Paret. I am on it, my friend. I'm going to recall. I'm going to anchor right here. And I'm going to go and do this. V. Let's find out. Find. The palace. Nope. Not there. None of those. Find. Tasso. The Tasso Paret. It's down there. Let's go to Tasso Paret. Yeah, just kill an imp. It's very simple. Oh, by the way, the imp does think they are a deity. And they've also got the powers to back this up. This is the problem. F5. Game saved. Oh god, why? Why did I save the game now? Did you think you could dispose of Lord Kavar so easily? A Lord of Sentinel is no one to cross lightly. Fine. Then I'll cross him heavily. Who's firing arrows? Oh, there's lots of you. What if I were to cast Arcane Arrow? This is why playing a mage is difficult. Even casting all of your spells, casting Hammer is still just straight up better. My spells are just not as good as slapping someone with a Warhammer. Why is the sound the same from Diablo 2? Oh, there was a limited number of sounds back in the day. You kids don't understand that before the year 2000, there was a very limited number of things. There were about 7 stock sound effects, and that was it. Everything came from those. You don't know how good you have it. You really don't. So we are currently in the town of somewhere, and what I'm going to do is have a quick look around and just see what's going on. The book room. Oh, fighter trainers? The Fighters Guild. There's a Fighters Guild over here. This is great. We'll go and have a quick nap. Let's go have a little quick kip. Hello, Baldem. And Mercom. My favourite of all the trainers. Quick nap until fully healed. Sound wasn't invented until 1967. Before then, everything was in black and white as well. It's true. That switch was shocking. It scared all of us. Malcolm Reynolds. The sounds were probably made by Joey. No, I think you'll find that actually it was Tommy Tallarico that invented the concept of sound. His mother is very proud. How close am I to another level? 26%. Not close enough to justify spending ages here fireballing myself. So instead, we're going to go this way. Quick save, and where is your castle? I assume it's the big castle-looking thing in the middle. South, slightly east. You understood that reference, thank you. I assume we've all watched H-Bomber Guy's video on it. Yeah, when Life got that sound patch in 1968, 69, shocking. Shocking to all of us. All very surprised that yawns don't make noise. We all thought they would. They don't. Can I use the reference when looking for work? Of course you can. Of course you can. Now I would assume this is the palace. It is. Now all we have to do is go and kill a godlike imp, which has apparently taken refuge inside it. In we go. Hi. Hello. I could use the service of someone of moderate talent, above average discretion, and willingness to assume the position of a lowly courier for gold. You that person? No. No. I'm here to kill an imp and no more. Hello. I am looking for the palace, I suppose. You found the palace. You're in it. Well, thank you. That was convenient. Do you know where the imp is? Do any of you? Oh, God. I found it. Was that it? Was that all you needed? What a pathetic imp. Look at you, cowards. All of you. God damn, I'll just do all your work for you, shall I? All your work. Recall back to the guild. Guards don't even care. Don't even. It's dead, but like I'm insulted you'd send me. Tough little beggar, eh? Not really. Not really at all. Get quest. Imp. Again. Oh, there's another imp. The Palace of Neressa. Cool. Neressa. Am I just killing imps now? Am I an imp killer boy? Imp Slayer. What happened to the thief? He died. Oh, I forgot to cast recall. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Many years from now, the children will tell the tale of the dark elf who came to town, killed all of the royal imps, and then just ran away. That's what he did. It does happen around me a lot. It does, doesn't it? Is that the palace? That can't be the palace. That's got to be the mausoleum. Assuming. Yeah, it's a mausoleum. So where's the palace? Is that the palace? All the way up north. Guess we're going all the way up north then. Imp Exterminator. Need a cart with my name on it. Bodies of dead imps. But where is my uniform? Who knows where that is? After this, we'll go and see if we can level up in the guild some more. How do we get the amount of... So I've got 282 spell points. I'm going to guess that I need to wear items that boost my intelligence in order to get more mana to Cat. He is caked up. I need to wear items that boost my intelligence to get more mana to be able to cast the Banished Daedra. I'm guessing that's what I need to do. I assume anyone in chat would agree. He was packing the bakery, that's what he was. He was bringing the dough. Yeah. Palace is closed, open from 10 till 4. And the time is currently 7:30, so just stand around for the next 3 hours and then pop inside. Welcome back, software. Pop inside. Why does the palace need to be locked? Are you okay? Do you need me to call someone? Are you here against your will? Hello, Barkfar. Are you asking me to bark for you? Because I will not. I will not. You, Volta. There's an imp somewhere. Gonna find it. Gonna find it. If I was an imp, where would I be? Aha! Recipe for potion making. Thanks. Took it. Owned it. It's mine now. Now I can leave and return to Sentinel. Find. I'm assuming Sentinel is where I've been for all these times. Just pop back there. Have I a shield spell? Don't need one. Is this the Unity from GOG? Similar. It is the Daggerfall game, which is free now in general, and then it's the Unity overhaul, but it's not from GOG, it's from the... I keep getting attacked. It's from the actual website for it. I quite like how they back off once they've been injured. You guys suck at your job. If we remade this game similar to Elden Ring, I would be very happy. Take all your stuff. Let's go hand in my quest again. I assume this is the right guild. Yes. Oh, hang on. Rogue Imp. The Mage's Guild of Sentinel. I quite like Sentinel, although I might need to leave it eventually, just to expand my horizons slightly. See different parts of the world. See what's going on. Putting From in charge of the Elder Scrolls is not a bad call. Well, we'll have to wait and see what Sony does with them, because Sony wanted to buy them, didn't they? Okay, it's open from 11 till 11. We're currently 7:25. Wait for 4 hours. Check out Wayward Realms. I'll look into it. I've got a lot of games I need to check out. A lot of people giving me a lot of recommendations. Thank you. I have done most of the quests. Guard the Guild was actually very easy. The magical long shirt tonight. Yeah, sure. Your period will last until 3 in the morning. So you guard the guild, then you just loiter for 12 hours until enemies appear, and then you attack them. I assume guard the guild is probably the easiest of the mage's quests to do. Because you can just loiter here until the enemies spawn. There we go. Then you just absolutely wreck whatever thieves there are. And now we have guarded the guild. Take the Dwarven Dagger so we can sell it. Because you need to... Oh, hang on. Steel Brigand Boots. Are they better than what I've currently got? Let me find out. Let me have a quick check. We might have actually improved here. They +7 to armor. We've actually got some stuff. This is There we go. Progression. Progression. I feel... Why do I feel somewhat bad? Oh, you have been poisoned. Well. Well, well, well. If only I had an item that allowed me use that thing. And we are healthy. Sir Antidote has used his bracer of antidoting to antidotify himself. Now, there are more enemies nearby. Where are they? Show yourself. Where be you? Can't be far. Really can't be far. Thief. Oh, maximum 7. Alright. What's that sword? Iron broadsword. I've got to sell some stuff. I have got too much gold. And then we just wait. Loiter for the next 12 hours. Go and hand in the quest. What I should do is move some stuff to the wagon. Oh, hang on, no. Don't equip. Equip you and you. And then remove this to the wagon. Guess what? It's all done. Well done. Here's the Malachite. Thank you. I want to level up in the Mages Guild, but I don't think... I can put the gold in the cart, can't I? Wagon, remove, gold, 9.5. This goes to the wagon, doesn't it? Yes, 9,520 gold is currently in the wagon. Because gold in this game has weight. Why does gold have weight? Don't question things. Just does. This dude will still not allow me to make magic items. God damn it. So what's the plan here? The plan is level up in the Fighters Guild some more. Then continue to level up in the Mages Guild. Put my points into intelligence. Once I've ranked up in the Mages Guild, I should be able to make custom equipment. And once I can make custom equipment, I feel that we're in a good position then. Once we've made custom equipment, we're pretty much good to go. Where's the Fighters Guild from where we are here? Is there no Fighters Guild in Sentinel? That is not great. Where would the Fighters Guild be? I can't believe Sentinel hasn't got a Fighters Guild. That's weird, man. There's gotta... I mean, it's... Unless it's that. Check top left. That's not a Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild are always the same shape, aren't they? They're always the same shape. I recognise your voice from an old school RuneScape video years back. I did indeed make many, many old school RuneScape videos many years ago. Hey, can you tell me where the nearest fighters... Oh, there's the Mages Guild, the Order of the Candle. Regional? Fighters Guild? They have one in Kudenahasi. I feel that Sentinel has shown me everything it's got. And what we should do now is choose a different map part. Where should we try? The Isle of Balfirca. That's a place? Singbury? Blackhead? Or Upvale? There's also Singbra over there. Gallow Market. The Single War Witch. Maybe we should go to there. War Witch. Pop over, see what's going on. What's my favorite RPG class archetype? Hammer and Shield Cleric, which can do damage and heal. We could go to... I mean, I didn't really realise that the island was a thing we could do. We can go all the way to Glanumbra, all the way east to the mountains. We haven't been to the Dragontail Mountains much. What kind of towns they got? Where's the big towns over here? Where's the big boys? Maybe we go to... Where's the biggest town? What's Jaluthar? Let's go check out Jaluthar, see what's going on over there, shall we? I feel Jaluthar is a big place. It would take 21 days to get there. That's fine. We're in no rush. Let's do. You don't have enough gold. Let's take some gold out of our wagon. Not all of it. Let's put some gold into the wagon. Let's put 8,000. Now let's travel. Let's travel to the Dragontail Mountains, to Jaluthar, because I want to see what this place is like. We've not been to the mountains yet. A Stockley knight in the livery of Sentinel stops before you and salutes. Sir Antidote, letter for you. Personal message from Queen Akrithi herself. Ooh. Ooh, the... You just can't leave well enough alone, can you? That mountain's cool in the distance, though. I quite like that. Mountain's very cool. Let me just scare this person with a floating candle. Taste my mace. Ooh, books can be sold for quite a lot of gold, apparently. Hello, Dolp. You have nothing else I need on me. What do you have? You have nothing either. You could probably walk up that mountain if we wanted to. You see that mountain? You can go there. Is there a fighter's guild? That's a fighter's guild. And I don't know what kind of guild this is. That's a mage's guild. So we have a fighter's guild and a mage's guild in the same place. This is beautiful. This is perfect. How close are we to a level? 26%. That's not close at all. However, we could train. This is... That's a face. This is cool. I like this place. Let's live here. It's got a kind of Nordic vibe to it, hasn't it? No, it's more of a... like a Germanic vibe going on. I like it. This is nice. I bet they put on a banging Christmas market. If they have a Temple of Akatosh, we are staying here. You all know how much I love me a Temple of Akatosh. Swear to God, if this is a Temple of Akatosh over here, this is the perfect place. Residence. 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 Where's your Temple of Akatosh? You have a temple somewhere. The Archaeologists Guild. We could examine the Archaeologists Guild, see what's going on with them. Don't know if they have what we need. Okay, that's all the Archaeologists Guild. Right, gotcha. I love me a good Christmas market. Walking around the street with a Bailey's hot chocolate or a mead. It's weird that it's the only time that's acceptable to walk around the street with alcoholic hot chocolate is at Christmas, which is another reason of why Christmas is the greatest time of year. This is a lovely town. I'm going to hang here for a bit. Let me sell you some of my junk. I don't need this. You want some books? Have all these books. I don't need them. Have these I'm not wearing them. Have this cloak as well. 2004 gold. A good year. Beautiful. I also don't need this frosty shirt of ice storms. And I probably don't need, as much as I like it, the iron light flail of far silence. I'm never going to use the iron light flail of far silence, am I? We're never going to actually... How early do I decorate? I've got a Christmas jumper on the floor next to me right now. That's how seriously I take this. There is a Christmas jumper just out of shot. Is it time? I think it might be time. I wasn't going to do this. But you forced it out of me. How early do we decorate for Christmas? As soon as you feel it's right. The moment you feel that the Emperor tells you to. I will rock the Space Marine colours whenever I need to. Let's get back to playing some Daggerfall, shall we? You guys ready? Ultramarine to boot. The best Marines, obviously. The best Marines. I see this guy's got on his old shop. I don't think regular shops really have anything that we need. Oh, by the way, you can create custom items in this game. You can create custom items. There's an enchantment skill with soul gems and everything. So once we learn that, we'll be doing it. How cold is it in England right now? Smurf lover, cringe. Look, okay, I'm sorry. Space Marines, Ultramarines specifically, are objectively the good guys. When have any army marching under a golden eagle ever been the bad guys? I'll tell you when. Never. Okay? For anyone who's going to clip this out of context, that is what's known as extreme satire. Like massive, massive amounts of irony. In all seriousness, though, the best, I would say, are probably the Salamanders. Like, I legitimately like the Salamanders because they seem to be the only people who actually like humans. If you were a human in the 40k universe and Space Marines were sent to save you, Ultramarines arriving is almost as bad as Chaos arriving. Salamanders arriving, a little bit better. I'm sorry, we've just walked into this little pub to be greeted by this little guy. Look at him. Look at this silly little guy right here. Nurtar. What the hell do you want, sir? I just want a room. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you, Nurtar. She knows something you don't. The smugness of that guy. Hello there, young dark elf. How would you like to make 648 gold pieces? No! No! You, Galom. Can I have a room, please? One day is fine. 4 pieces. Done. You're going to have a room. Where are the rooms? Don't follow me. What's up the ladder? Ooh. Okay, these aren't where the rooms are. Do you have to show me to my room? I don't like this at all. Hello, Stoga. My cousin is dying! Can you help me? Of course I can. Thank you, thank you. My name is Stoga. I recently received word that my cousin, Kuchi of Florgan Orchard, is deathly ill and will probably die in Roughly 116 days exactly. Whatever you can do to cure her will be greatly appreciated. Here's 23 gold. I will pay you 35 if you can heal her. I don't appreciate that in chat, Shifter, you've just written... We are heroes of the realm. I will hear no slander against Coochie Eye. You don't like your cousin very much, though. Right, first I'm going to have a nap. Right, let me go and save Coochie Eye. See what's going on. Stoga of Yaluthar has paid me to heal his cousin, Coochie Eye of Florgan Orchard. I suppose I should go to Florgan Orchard then. Where is Florgan Orchard? Find. Florgan. Florgan Orchard. Let's go there now, shall we? Did I anchor? Stop asking questions you already know the answers to. Oh my god, there was so... Am I going to get ambushed every single time I travel anywhere? I am, aren't I? What's the sweater? Ultramarines. It's Christmas. Sit down, child. Give me all of your gold. You will get ambushed and you will like it. Right. You, Narcon. I need you to tell me where Coochie Eye is. Why don't you try asking me like a normal human being? Where is she? I don't think I want to tell you. I'll ask nicely. You've made a witchcraft. Powerful witchcraft is at work here. You, Chortner, tell me of your Coochie Eye. Ask someone else. I gotta go. I don't want to be your lackey. Okay, that's just... You can't go in there. Dilthar, where's Coochie Eye? My god. No one knows. She's a ghost. She's vanished. Like a fart in the wind. She's gone. This is some prime real estate up here. Nope, nope, and no. We need to talk about the way you build houses. Someone... Why do you need so many cupboards? Just give yourself a few big rooms. Thect Eye. Where is Coochie Eye? Is she in here? Is she in here? Why is this a room? It's a house full of cupboards. Only cupboard. You turn a corner and there is only more cupboard. This is the last room. How? How are you not... There you are, Coochie Eye. I feel so weak. I don't know what's wrong with me. My cousin Stoker sent you to help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've just heard of a healer named Bear-Car in Bobaja who may be able to help me. Please go to her and bring me the cure before it's too late. Healer named Bear-Car in Bobaja. Bobaja. I will anchor here. Fear not, Coochie Eye. I will travel to Babadka. Just let me get out of your stupid house. To Florgan Orchard. Where is Babadka? Find. Is it Babadja? Baboiba? Babaliga? Bubasgorg? Or Bubastasia? I think it's Babadja. I can't see where it is, but I'll travel there. Let's go. And then we travelled to Babadja and hunted down the holy woman. Any more guards attacking me? Ambush? Any ambush? Any more for any more? No. Hello, Tilda. You look angry. I seek Bepka. Sorry, friend. You, I seek Bepka. I hate everyone in this game. 115 days later, she died. Let me ask you, guard, Mr. Cake Man, the baker. Where is Bebka? People. You, people. Just look for it that way. Southwest. How much of the city is southwest? Oh. So not much. It's somewhere southwest of us right now. You, Bebka. You'll find it right here. The Lord's Pharmacy on your map. You were not lying about it being southwest. The Lord's Pharmacy, very far southwest. Let's do this. City, huge rectangle with a penis in the corner. Yeah. I was going to go with top hat, but that's fine. You can go with that if you want to. Wasn't going to say it. I was going to stay above all that. It's going to be fully focused. How middle class is this right now? Can you imagine someone joining? If someone said to you, what's the current state of Twitch? And you see all the clips of Twitch being really cool, really crazy, really crass, over-the-top Twitch streamers, and you join us now, and I'm just sitting here in a jumper with a glass of mead going, yes, this 25-year-old RPG is remarkably playable once updated in the Unity engine and modified with a lot of what I believe the kids call mods to update the textures, upscale, add some quests, add additional items and weapons, draw distance, rain effects. It's remarkable what it can do. It's very well. Plus, occasionally, if you walk into a temple of Akatosh, you will see people with the badonkadonks in a process of what I can only describe as breasting boobily. For apparently, what I've come to realize is that the god Akatosh is the god of just absolute bedoinking knockers. That's what and very much. I am very interested in learning more about his specific religion. Hugh Grant meets Henry Cavill. We can do the kind of blithering Englishman. Well, I'm terribly sorry. My goodness, I didn't mean to. I just walked in with boobs in the face. I'm like, well, would you mind, Cillian? I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but there's a woman, and there's all about the coochie eye. That's the problem. I have a poorly coochie eye. Cillian, I need you to deal with my poorly coochie eye. You clearly can't. Let's go and find someone who can. You, Bepka, in the closet. You can't just put people in the closet, Cillian. Hello there. Yes, I've heard of Coochie Eye of Florican Orchard. I know her problem. Wizard bait it is. I should know. Anyway, I do have a special talisman that will cure it. It can only be used once, though. I'll sell it you for 20 gold. Here you go. Thank you very much. Bebkar had a rough life. She was raised by gravel and Yorkshire. So we should now have miscellaneous potion of anti-Coochie Eye? Info? Talisman? Is that the thing? We've purchased it, haven't we? Chang's talisman cures poison. Like if we check it and see what it does. Check. Use? I didn't realize you'd be able to. Oh dear. You use the talisman and it magically vanishes. I'm gonna need another one of those. She does not have another one of those. Jalathar. Let's just travel back there, shall we? Jalathar was, I want to say, there. Yeah, let's go. Can I reload the save? I could. I'm not going to. Sometimes the person you rely on to help uses the talisman. It just happens sometimes. I'm sorry. That would be... Can you reload? Yeah, I can't escape. I've got to admit what I've done. I need to admit what I've done. Where was the... It was the King's Dragon, wasn't it? I never even got to use the stay that I paid for. I paid for a night in the King's Dragon, and I'm going to have it. Not like that. The King's Dragon is the name of a tavern. We're not recreating Shrek. I could recall. Yeah, recall just takes me to her. And with it taking me to her, I have to say to her, hey, sorry, you're gonna die. But instead, if I go to the cousin and be like, look, I tried, however, something happened, and she's... Ogres killed her. I think I got away with it. I think... You paid me 20 gold. That talisman cost me 20 gold. So far, all I have wasted is my time and one person is dead. She is somewhat not undead. Just crumbled. Don't know why. Yeah, mudslide. Horrible. Horrible stuff. Can I have a room? One day is fine. You know you can rent a room for absolutely ages if you want to. Have a quick kip. And I believe there is a fighters guild. There is a fighters guild over here. Let's go and tell the fighters guild that we're all good, we're all fine. Thank you for complimenting my jumper. It is a lovely jumper. These are the vibes that I want to be bringing to these streams from now on. Love the little Christmas vibes going on. She does have 114 days until she dies. Most of us don't get that much warning. So if anything, she could go and organise quite a lot of stuff. Is it a jumper or a sweater? Same thing. People in England have never called jumpers sweaters. We call them pullovers or jumpers. I don't think there's a big difference. Let's go into the guild. It's open from 11 to... I'm in the guild. Why am I not allowed into my own guild? Loiter for 2 hours. Just hang around doing nothing. In we go. Hey, guess what? Get quest? I need to do more stuff for these guilds, don't I? Giant killing. Yeah, I'll do some giant killing. Let's do it. 248 days. Ah, it's easy. Where they're moved into the Grisson Quarry. Let's do it. Grisson Quarry. We are on our way. Can you repair stuff for me? I don't think you need to, actually. Can you train me in anything? Can you train me in blunt weapon? Nope. Could you train me in Longblade for 5 days? And then after being trained for 5 days, can we have a sleep? Which should level me up, because Longblade is one of my... It should level me up. Let's just spend some more gold. Train me in Longblade, please. Cannot train more than once in a single day. God damn it. Fine, we will rest for 8 hours. Axe her to be blunt with you. No. No, how dare you. Train. Longblade. 5 days. Don't have enough gold. God damn it. Well, here's what we're going to do for a second. We are going to spam some magic training by equipping my Shirt of Absorb Magicka, putting on my Spell of Cheese Thumping, and absorbing my own spell several times before resting. You have 8k on the wagon. I don't think I need to do the wagon yet. Have I explained to people why I'm doing this to train? Turn the audio down very slightly so you guys don't get... Shirt is glitching out. It's because it thinks it's close to green. This is what your upstairs neighbours are doing, by the way, guys. So for anyone who wasn't here, I'll explain this again. You gain experience in Daggerfall by casting spells, but you gain experience per spell you cast per thing it does. So you actually don't want to cast one big expensive spell, you want to cast lots of spells because each cast adds up. I have created a custom spell that does fire damage on the floor, and then heals whoever it touches, and then makes them better at jumping. So after doing this, if we jump... Yeah, we can jump a bit higher. Every cast of this is increasing my destruction, my restoration, and my alteration. So we can now... I don't want to take intelligence past 69, I really don't, but we need to do the Daedra summoning quest, and I need more intelligence for that. So I've got... It's kind of like an exploit. It's not an exploit, unless it comes from the exploit region of France. I would just refer to it as sparkling grinding. You might want to load the quick save because your nimble shirt broke. No, it didn't. Did it? That would be a problem. But until then, intelligence needs to be high because I've got to cast more magic. I'm sorry. I'm not really. Did it actually break? There we go. Long shirt of nimbleness. There it is. Info. Oh, broken. I can fix that, that's fine. I'll go and fix it. I can fix this. This is fine. We are now level 7. Cool. Let's fix some stuff, shall we? Yo. Repair. Long shirt of nimbleness. Please fix it. 1,200 gold. Okay. Let's take the wagon. Did I leave the long shirt of nimbleness in his inventory? Did it delete it? Is that a thing that happens? It's okay. Maybe it's in the wagon. It's in the wagon. It's in the wagon. Don't scare me like that. Repair. Long shirt of nimbleness. Repair. 857 gold. Done. It's a good choice. Well, now we can go giant hunting, can't we? Or what we could do is just check and see how the guild is doing, the Mages Guild. I don't really care about these quests. I care about the Mages Guild quests because being a master in the Mages Guild lets me make armor. And once I can make armor, I really think that's some nice weather. Once we're the Master Mages Guild, I do think we're then going to start seeing the build come online. We're going to be able to boost up our own intelligence. You have 279 spell points. It's not enough still. Still not enough. Casting that Dremora or Daedric unsummoning is going to take way more than we've got. Why can't I go into the Mages Guild when I'm literally kind of in charge of the guild soon? I'm just 5 minutes late. Loiter for 12 hours. There are enemies nearby. What the hell? Oh god! You guys have a werewolf problem. You never want to have a werewolf problem, guys. There are still enemies nearby. Where? I don't see them. Oh! Give me your armor. Do it. Do it now. Oh, he did. Chain gauntlets. I'm already wearing some. Chain boots, greaves. Gold. I'll take your gold. And then we wait for 12 hours. What do I do while loitering for hours? Think about things. Journal. Answer the mysteries of the cosmos. Just kind of lean against a wall. There's lots of things that you can do. Elven Right Pauldron. Can I equip it? No. Damn it. Shame. Have I taken it? I've taken it so I can sell it at least. Still can't rest because there is... Oh, what are you? You look interesting. You look different. You are not... You're a were-boar. Interesting. Never fought a were-boar before. How do people not die of boredom before video games? I think they had lives. And did stuff. Hello, Rodard Masterston. Buy magic items? What you got for me? Info. Talisman. Cast when used, shock. Steel Warhammer of Magicka. No. Shining Tall Boots. Light. Torgo's Tall Boots. Cast when held. Feet of Notorgo. What is the Feet of Notorgo spell? I mean, it's a cast when held item, so I am tempted. Does that make me a zoomy boy? I think maybe we purchase the feet of Notorgo. And then we... So the Steel Brigand boots. 7 armor rating. Nothing. These, no armor rating, make you a fast boy. I'll buy that. Let's see what else you've got. Mark of Undeniable Access. Casts Open. Leather Helmet of the Wise. Casts Wisdom. Can you cast Wisdom on yourself with several different things? Because Wisdom is that's casting Wisdom on me. Can I have multiple things that are all casting the same thing? And does it stack? I'm hoping, because it's an old... Item buffs don't stack. Oh, god damn it. Don't need the tall boots. None of these things matter. What are the gloves? Gauntlets of Toxic Clouds. And the Elven Daikatana of Oblivion. Cast when strikes, Sphere of Negation. That seems quite powerful. An Elven Daikatana of Oblivion. Casts Sphere of Negation when it hits something. That just makes things disappear, doesn't it? I'm sure it just makes things disappear. I might even buy it at some point. But for now... So this is my normal speed now. Oh, we are zooming! Okay, this is great. We do be zooming. I've got 100 intelligence, 300 spell points are available for casting now. Bracer of the Wise. So the Wise is working on me. And these boots. Info. Cast when held, Feet of Notorgo. Alright. We do be zooming. This Mage's Guild is laid out very strangely. I don't like this at all. Wait, no. I take it all back. This is fine. Make spells. I don't need anything from you. What I need is wherever the master is. Are you in charge? Nope. Are you in charge? Get quest. I suppose we could go and kill a dangerous wizard again. Yeah, let's go and kill another dangerous wizard. Bysar's Guard. We've not been to Bysar's Guard before. I'm just doing mage quests until I can effectively join the rest of the Mage Guild and make my own items. Find Bysar's Guard. I don't wish to travel there yet. I wish to anchor. Anchor. I am anchored successfully within the Mages Guild. V. Find Bysar's Guard. And let's go. I don't mind that it costs a bit of gold to travel. That's fine. And we quick save. Then we candle. So this is the regular... This is my running speed now. We are most definitely zooming. The reason I am pushing to max the Mage Guild out so fast is the moment... My goodness. Theatra, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. The moment we get access to making our own equipment. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, let's not. That was not happy fun times. I don't know what happened there, but my God, I don't want it to happen again. What the hell? Well, I see. I was not expecting that. I mean, I don't know exactly what I was expecting, but it wasn't that at all. Goodness gracious. We did not have any great balls of fire. We probably should have had some. But thank you very much for all the gifted subs. That is remarkably kind of you. I hope you're enjoying our playthrough of Daggerfall, because I am very much enjoying the playthrough of Daggerfall. How do I do this? Oh, they're all battle mages. Iron Mail Hauberk. No. All of them being battle mages is a problem, actually. I've quick saved, so we've committed to this course of action. I need to just not get overwhelmed by them. Being overwhelmed is the problem. I will fight them. Really? Do we want to just equip this? Hang on. Now we look a bit like a clown. Don't know if I'm feeling it. But instead, let's put... Where have my other things gone? Magic items. I want my nimbleness shirt. I want my thing. That should put me up to 96 agility, 98 intelligence, 88 speed. Actually, yeah, we can tell how much these boots are doing, because currently we're on 88 speed. Take the boots off, and we're on... So the boots are adding 18 speed. No. They're adding 28 speed. These boots are good. God damn. The boots are adding 28 speed. That's pretty goddamn good. Right, I was going to loot this massive loot pile of everything that was here. Nope, 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 let's not. Let's hang out, let's relax. Let's just chill. Yeah. Can't save versus a freaking hammer, can you? Oh, what have you summoned? That's like a weird demon thing. Everyone is dead now. Now I don't know who has what loot. Now I've got to check you all again, haven't I? That. Boots of not blinding speed. That is what we have. A cloak. But make it magical. Oh, how many are there? Iron flail, tall boots. Oh, hello you. Are you being summoned? From somewhere? Do they just constantly... You guys aren't constant, are you? What would that lever do? It opens one of these rooms somewhere. Right, we got a cloak, didn't I, just now? I'm going to go into my... I'm going to cast Identify. But I don't know Identify, do I? Oh yeah, I do. What do? What do casual cloak? Identify. 1 out of 1 identified. What does it do? Cloak of Iron Will. Cast when held. Iron Will. I don't know what Iron Will does, but it sounds good. Like, it sounds pretty cool. What is Iron Will? Someone... Maybe willpower? Let's find out. Exit. So... Right now my willpower is 61. Equip this. And it becomes 88. It's a willpower boost. That's pretty good. 98, 88, 96. We're becoming a bit of a machine, aren't we? We truly are. No, not loiter. Rest until healed. We are becoming a machine. Let me cast a candle and find out which of these doors actually leads somewhere. Do any of these doors lead anywhere? One of them does. Don't know what that switch did. Oh, just close the door. I'm not playing as Doom on purpose. That was just the helmet and cape that we've got. These are just the cards we've been dealt. What does willpower do? Governs resisting spell effects. Very focused. +8 modifier is factored into magical resistance, so we are slightly better at resisting magical spells. Which is good, because magic is one of my weaknesses. Where are you, Mad Mage? I bring a hammer for your face. Come and meet Mr. Bonk. Maybe not you. We're fine. We're fine not bonking you. Yes. Sit down, Fire Atronak. I am feeling confident at this game now. Wasn't I supposed to kill a giant? That may have been one of the things I was meant to do. But while here, I assume I'm doing many things. Give me more loot. Oh yeah, this is the giant thing, isn't it? That was it. Yeah, we're here to kill the giant. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Oh. Cast heal on myself. Quickly. God damn. Heal again. What was casting the spell? Whew, that was a dangerous room. That could have been bad. But it wasn't, because we are so damn good at this. There's a book called Rude Song. In the spring of the year doth propriety disappear in the courts and the ports of the bay. Drinking new beer, everybody feels queer, and the earls and the churls go astray. The bee and the bird don't have to tell us a word, our bodies for naughties are prime. If you haven't heard, you can let yourself be lured, for the youth, for things uncouth it is time. Oh, it's lovely to sit in a field, harvested into rows, it's lovelier still to do the same, not wearing any clothes. People of the bay, bless the flowered court of Wayrest, for showing us the gentle way of sin. The bonny dark elf queen likes to be seen, and likes to be seen with cobblers, thieves, and tavern keeps, and slaves, and fisher men, in the court of Leylin. Right upon the mainland, with sex the whole place is a whirl. The Baroness likes to play with men who come her way, while the Baron likes the little boys and girls. Oh, wow, it's like real life. Oh, it's lovely to give your lady a kiss upon her nose. It's lovelier still to do the same not wearing any clothes. Daggerfall, I feel that you've taken a little bit too much inspiration from politicians of the time. So... we're going to burn that book. That's staying on the floor. That is going on an island somewhere, and everyone is now on a list. Art imitates life indeed. Thankfully, that's not how real life rich people act, is it? We were having a lovely game. A lovely day, weren't we? It was a lovely, lovely bit of dungeon crawling. And then we found a book and they were like, hey, have you considered remembering about reality? Playing this to get away from reality, Daggerfall. You don't need to inject it back in. That probably won't be a YouTube clip, so I'm glad that we were all here to experience that together. The terribleness of the reality of the game. Although, to be fair, it does make it real. Modern fantasy. So, one of my lecturers at university once used a lovely phrase, and I never understood what it meant until I studied more. I asked him what he felt about modern movies, modern music, all that kind of stuff. And he replied, it has the anesthetic grip of anti-art. And I had no idea what the hell he meant. Anesthetic grip of anti-art. And I realize now that what he meant was everything was so sterilized and everything was so family friendly and so perfect and so non-challenging that, ironically, in attempting to make it approachable, it made it oddly alien, because none of the brutality that makes life real was even hinted at. And now I realize what he was getting at with that. I realize that he was right. If you make something sterilized, if you make it with, as he said, the anesthetic grip of anti-art, you actually end up removing many people's ability to empathize with it. Because if it has nothing that you recognize as being brutal, then the hero being heroic almost has no standard to be judged against. If you want to see the gorgeous hero, he needs to be cast, or she needs to be cast, in contrast with an ugly world. You have slain Vluzi, the mad wizard of Bissard's Guard. Lovely. Give me some stuff, my man. What you got on you? +3 to armor? Ah, pointless. Pointless and terrible. Loot. That's what we need. Consider in Dragon Age Origins. Consider how the broodmothers are made. It's horrific. The fact that you get to learn how the broodmothers are made is awful. Genuinely awful. But it's in understanding that the world is brutal around you that you begin to appreciate the good that can exist and be done within it. If the world isn't brutal, being a good person in it doesn't change it. Now, everyone's asleep. The guild is gone. Has anyone seen the animated Castlevania show? Phenomenally good TV show. You seen the second season? The second season, I'm going to spoil a little bit of it. The second season, I believe, it's either the second or the third season. I think it might be the third, actually. You know the mayor of the village, who's a little bit creepy? And there was a scene where a young boy asked him for some food, and the mayor told the young boy to go to the biggest tree in the orchard, but it's their little secret. And then when the party arrive at the biggest tree in the orchard, they nearly fall into a punji pit full of spikes. And then when they go back to the mayor's house, they find a secret room in the back that is full of children's shoes. That's creepy. Because he was literally sending them to their death because they annoyed him. That was it. That was messed up, man. And he even said before, you know, when he sent the child off to the apple tree, one of the characters said to him, you know, it's lovely to see you help a kid like that. And he replied, oh yes, life's little pleasures. He was taking pleasure in knowing that child was going to get hurt. But by having an absolute insidious, horrible guy in charge of the village, you are then forced to question, hang on, but beyond that, was he a good mayor? Because he made some good choices beyond that. And it's that ambiguity, it's that horrific reality that I think makes art that endures. Thank you very much for the raid, Lady Doll. You've come at a really weird time. Welcome. We're talking about horrible, horrific stuff being in art that makes it more relatable. And if you make, because we found a book in this game that is bad, but by having a book in the game be bad, it is reinforcing the fact that the game world is horrible. I mean, yeah, you came at the right time, clearly. It's a bad book, but we're talking very much about the beauty of brutal reality, I suppose, would be a good way to put it. I'm also getting lost trying to find where there you are. Guess what? No, not you. Guess what? Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency, sir. That's what she said. An excellent job. The Lord will be pleased as I am. Here is the short shirt I promised. Thank you. I will take the short shirt that you promised me, and I will cast uponto it my spell, What Do? But I won't, because I'm out of mana. If I talk to you again, can I advance in the guild? God damn it. I just need to advance in your silly little guild. Let me into your club. Affiliations, the Mages Guild. Magician, rep 63. What rep do I need to get up to the next level of guild? I actually don't know. Love your videos. Been watching you for the last 5 years. Thank you very much. First time stream viewer. Welcome. How did I become such a big nerd? When did I realize that I like nerdy stuff? I was into Warhammer back in high school. I thought I found a model. I thought it was really cool. I liked magic from the moment I found it. I think what you need to do is it genuinely 69. It really actually is. Okay, fine. What I think you need to do to get into nerdy stuff is be okay with being excited. And that sounds really weird, but allow me to explain. How many people have you met in life who act super cool because they think it's cool to not care? They're like, yeah, okay, whatever, I don't really mind. You can do that. It's not really for me. They're super aloof, they're super laid back, they're super chill. And sometimes when you're a kid, you actually see people acting like this and you think, oh wow, they're so cool. They're so aloof. They're so laid back. They don't give a crap about anything. They're boring people. That's what they are. If you're doing something for the admiration of a child or the approval of a child, you're doing something wrong. Don't act super cool by being aloof. Guaranteed, guys, one of the most attractive qualities you can have is being really, really into something and excited about sharing that thing with someone else. Not info dumping over the top, not verbal diarrhea as soon as someone starts to talk about it, but just be into stuff. Be okay being excited. Be okay being happy with how nerdy you are. Passion can be infectious. It really is, without a doubt. Next level up is rep 60, highest magic skill at 63. Well, my rep is currently, quick check, 63. So I think the only reason I can't level up is because I need to wait. There's like a week between stuff. How do I stop quoting the Codex Astartes to friends? You don't. The Codex very specifically states that you must quote it all the time. Why will you not let me level up in your guild, guild man? My affiliation, 63 rep. You know what? I'm going to go back to the Fighters Guild and cast Fireball at my own feet until you let me level up. Yeah, stay nerdy. I will have a good stream. Thank you very much, Lady Doll. You have a good day. Take care of yourself. Thank you for swinging by. Where's the Fighters Guild? It's over there. I'm going to go and cast magic at my own feet until I can level even more. I joined the community because Josh listened to my rambling about Sonic 3 and Knuckles at an anime convention. I did. That was a good anime convention. That was Kitacon, wasn't it? I enjoyed Kitacon. That was fun. And then I got on well with Shenny, the guy that organizes it. He's a lovely guy. He really is. Thank you for saying that you like my sweater. That makes me happy. It sounds so silly to say to people, just be passionate. But it's also one of the rarer things to see people being. I have met so many people who hide their passion. You only get, there's the old famous saying, you only get one little spark of madness. Don't let it go out. And whatever you do, don't put someone else's spark down. Look, if you be this guy, not this guy. He's carrying a stick of his own face. You know he's going to have some stories. This guy, done nothing his entire life. Born, lived and died, all in this room. Yo, Gassar, I need a room for one night. Thank you very much. In fact, let's talk to him, see what's going on. This better be good. I'm busy. Well, do you know anyone that needs work doing? Sarshte asked me to look for people like you. Go and find him at Marpam's Finest Gems. We could go and do that job. Or we could use the room I've just paid for and have a nap. Until fully healed. Friend was curious how I can be passionate when I'm talking about trading card games or something, because he doesn't have anything like that. It's because I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. It is not cringe to be into something. One of the most brutal things that I see kids do all the time, and one of the things that I push back against so much, and this was one of the harder parts of being a teacher because very few other teachers got it, which scared me. If you ever see a kid either taking the piss out of another kid or taking the piss out of something they like, mocking them for a passion they have, you shut that down. You shut that down fast. And as soon as anyone would ever come to me and be like, hey, I'm into this, I would definitely take so much time out of my day to chat to people. Have I just lost reputation by talking to him? Hey. Oh, I was killing the giant, wasn't I? Forgot about that. Right, hang on. Totally forgot we were doing that. Let's go and kill the giant. The Grissom Quarry. Let's go. Am I going to review Daggerfall? Probably not. It's too big a game and would take too long to do. But, you know, eventually maybe in the future. Forgot to recall. Don't worry about it. We'll do it next time. The one thing that a teacher is incredibly good at doing, that they don't realize they're incredibly good at doing, is absolutely killing someone's passion or curiosity or love for a subject. If you do that as a teacher, you're bad and should feel bad. Into the quarry. Cast candle. Let's do this. Let's go and find a giant and kill it. What? Been down here 5 minutes. Right in front. Right in front of the entrance and everything. This skeleton has no time to waste. Alright. Guess we're doing this then, aren't we? Any hidden doors over here? Nope. These boots of zooming are really going to help. I'm enjoying the boots of zooming. You are a high level. You, oh my god. Okay, these thieves are also high level. God damn. Stupid little reversible tunic, just in case. I've been humbled. I have been humbled. We got over here. It's going to take a while to find this giant, and I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. So, we are going to make camp here for the night, call it there, and I'll see you lovely people Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. And if you have forgotten, you can remember the rhyme. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. And to fulfill my contractual obligation, before I go, buy some gamer subs. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. In all seriousness, they are a genuinely nice drink, and I've got a lot of them at my place. I think it's nice. Guys, go and have a good week. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hopefully Monday through Friday treats you well. I have got, hopefully, the incredibly long MMORPG review video coming out within the next 1 or 2 weeks, and I've got some more stuff coming out on both channels. Thank you for your time. Take care. Good night, and God bless.